Testing, testing, one, two, three. This is a test. Wait. Actually, let me turn the game music up a little bit. Try that. So, I made a couple adjustments. For whatever reason, the software I was using to essentially pass my audio input through, for whatever reason, it stopped working like it was intended. So, I had to make a couple shifts. Hopefully, the stream sounds better than it did the other day. I'm sorry for that. I guess we'll find out. The problem last time was an echo. So, once we get into actual gameplay territory. Also, why's my TV gotta be stupid? My soundbar's on, but it's acting like my soundbar's not on. Come on. As soon as my audio situation gets fixed, in the next about 10 seconds or so. Oh, that's really loud. Okay. Alright. I think we're good to go. Anyway, we're getting pretty far into this game. We're 29 out of 40 something episodes. And our next mission is a Naomi mission, so this is going to take forever. But I'm looking forward to it. Naomi is fun. A little bit of crime scene drama.
And why was I called here?
How should I know? I was just ordered to bring you...
It's been a while since I was last at an FBI office. If anything happens to me, I'll make sure they know about you.
Dr. Kimishima!
You won't accept? No matter what?
I refuse. I'm a doctor, not one of your little agents.
You're a master surgeon who can't operate anymore. I wish I didn't have to resort to threats, Miss Kimishima. Let me remind you that you are only free on plea bargain.
So she was also involved with that incident.
You still suffer from the disease you gave yourself. You don't have that many cards left to play at this point.
The affected areas that were inoculated have been extracted. But please don't forget. The genes imprinted in your cells will remain with you. I'll come up with a plan too. Please, stay alive till then.
That also sounds like Little Guy's voice. I'm curious.
I don't have a choice, do I? Let's talk business.
Here's the intel. The agency thanks you for your cooperation.
Raging
Hey,
bomb.
Naomi? It's me, Gabe.
Took you a while. Did you receive the biopsy sample?
Yeah, I did. We had a patient here with the same condition.
My bad feelings come true then. Did the operation go well?
Yeah, the patient made it. I called in a special surgeon.
I see. And the cause of it all? Could it be an epidemic?
I can't say. Like you, I'm getting a bad feeling here. Anyways, try and get over here as soon as possible.
Well, all right.
You're Dr. Kimishima of CIFM, right? I'm with The Gossip.
The Gossip.
I hear you're helping the FBI with some difficult cases.
I'm not involved.
Come on, don't be like that. Is it true you can hear the dead?
Maybe.
Why were you at the FBI today? Is it about the bombings?
What a mess. The media doesn't know what discretion is.
Corpse Whisperer. Okay.
Indeed. It's as if they revel in the deaths of innocents.
Dr. Kimishima, the corpse has arrived.
What's with
Got
those
work to do.
clothes?
Oh, there's some camera crews outside, so
Really? Okay.
Huh? Dr. Kimishima, hey, wait up!
The mysterious
clown.
raging bomber, the focus of public attention. When people die, they become things. But
Melissa, what? So somebody named Melissa is at least associated with this case. I don't know if she's a
the
culprit.
voice. He was cut off. Didn't he even have a chance to see his death coming? A death like this must leave you unsatisfied. All right. I'll find the malice lurking in the dark. Huh. You're late, little guy. Hurry up and get ready.
You're the one who left me behind.
That's because of your foolishness. Tell me the facts.
Foolishness.
All right. The case this time is the series of bombings lately.
I gathered this is about the raging bomber, correct?
Yes, he calls his victims first and has killed 3 so far. A politician, an entertainer, and now an athlete.
I see. And there are no clues? No wonder the FBI's panicking.
Ouch, that's harsh. But I can't argue against it. This body is the former Aiden Posner, a tennis player.
Professional tennis player?
Since the First Lady is coming to Portland in a few days,
Looking at the summary, yes, a professional tennis player. First lady. Oh man.
we need this case solved ASAP.
So this isn't for the people who live here. How noble.
It's not like that. It's in everyone's best interest.
Huh. In any event, what do we know about the case?
We have items left at the scene and his manager's testimony. We also have a record of the call before the bombing.
So first thing is testimony.
Right. Let's check everything. We might find a clue. I'm not going to sympathize or have pity on you.
Why?
But I will see that you get the farewell you deserve. Let's begin. Show me how your flame was extinguished.
Killed in a bombing at a victim of. Why aren't you going to sympathize with this guy? Like, that seems like a pretty crappy way to go unless you know something about this tennis player where he like murdered somebody that I don't know. Why wouldn't you like sympathize with him at the very least? Getting blown up seems like a pretty crappy way to go. Huh. So the body and the victim's personal effects have been delivered to the evidence room. That's right, I've also sent you the witness statement from the victim's manager. Okay. Go ahead and listen to this while we're here. Melissa Farrell, 31, female. Aiden Posner's manager. She was asked about the events leading up to the explosion. Okay.
Yes, I'm all right. I've calmed down now. Yes, I'd heard that the next target would be an athlete, but I never imagined Aiden would be murdered. We just had the security on his home increased, after all. He didn't want to do it, but I convinced him. Yes, the more famous you are, the more danger you're exposed to. On the day it happened, I was going to go over some arrangements with him. I called him about an hour before. He seemed to be perfectly normal then. When I parked in front of his house, it suddenly exploded. Huge flames just burst out of the windows. It was so sudden. I thought that there had been a gas leak or something and that I had to rescue him. I managed to force the door open and I saw him on the floor. I frantically pulled him out by his legs, but by the time I got him out of the house, he wasn't breathing anymore.
Dr. Kimishima, did you review the testimony recording? Oh, by the way, about the manager. There's almost no chance that she's the culprit.
How do you figure that?
We've done a complete background check on her, and her home has been searched thoroughly. Based on that, I'd say that we can trust her testimony.
Fair
Is
enough.
that so? So, is the bomber a magician then?
Maybe they put a remote bomb. I mean,
According to the manager's testimony, the victim's security was perfect. How did this so-called revolutionary plant the bomb in his house, arm it, and time the explosion perfectly to kill the victim?
fair enough.
Good question. The only thing we can say about this bomber is that the victims were killed by bombs.
Well, let's continue investigating then. It's my job to solve cases like that.
Recording of the bomb threat, right? I can send it to you right now. Doesn't make sense. The bomber actually allowed his voice to be recorded. But he's a revolutionary. He's either an idiot or he's confident that he won't get caught. Okay, fair enough. Revolutionary.
Hello? Hey!
Really?
You listening? It's the revolutionary. You guys must be total idiots. I win again.
Okay.
3 out of 3. So ridiculous. Seriously, the police here are a joke.
Ridiculous.
But still, now the big boys.
That
are
didn't even sound right
listening.
coming out of my mouth.
Stepping up to the plate. You know, who is it that's in the newspaper? The Corpse Whisperer? Yeah, that is one smoking hot tomato. She's definitely my type. Now that
Okay.
she's paying attention, I'll be nice and give this my best shot too. Ready? Okay. It'll be a white guy.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You don't say it's gonna be a white guy. Oh my god.
Ready? Okay. It'll be a white guy. That's my only hint. You'd better try your best. She's supposed
Oh, I thought he was
to be
calling
a
himself a white guy, not the
firecracker,
victim.
right? I'm looking forward to this.
So I'm kind of betting
Lunatic.
bomber probably a white guy.
Disgusts me.
This murder is just a game to him. Sick bastard. Well, it's not like we're ones to talk.
Have you forgotten our promise, little guy?
Oh, right. I'm talking about the past. Sorry.
So, was the voice on the phone processed at all?
We've run a spectrographic analysis on the voice from the recording. It doesn't look like there's any audio manipulation being applied to the voice. Cocky bastard.
I see. So that's the revolutionary's real voice, is it? If that's true, then
After listening to the bomb threat, it's clear that the person taking the name the revolutionary is, I'd say, a young male.
that was a young man's voice. He also gave us an advance notice of the next bombing.
Although it could be a deep fake.
He said that his next target would be
A white guy, a Caucasian man. A Nino Blanco.
That's right, a Caucasian male. That's a little vague.
No kidding. We're doing what we can to narrow down possible targets.
Huh, good. We don't want any more deaths from this maniac's hands.
Okay. What's up, Trunks? How are you doing? Just getting my crime scene investigation on. Check the corpse first. They always have something wrong with the back of their hands. Never fails.
The epidermis on the hand
Calluses.
has thickened stratum corneum. This indicates repeated application of pressure, friction, or force to this area, a condition commonly known as a callus. If I recall correctly, his occupation was...
Tennis player.
Ah, yes, he was a tennis player. This
Oh,
means
it's no
that his
problem, man.
dominant hand was...
Oh god. Knowing this, we can tell. Oh gosh. Was a professional tennis player. Knowing that, we can tell that he is. What's that? Let me look at his other hand. I didn't see it. So if I'm looking at this body, I'm guessing it's his right hand.
The epidermis... A condition... If I...
Tennis player.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Callus on right palm.
This, along with the musculature on the arm, suggests he was right.
I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just having fun, living my best life, playing some Trauma Team right now. Aside from that, my life's been pretty normal, if not...
What is this?
I wouldn't say it's boring.
Some
It's
kind of substance on his
been going
finger.
fine. Substance on the side of his hand.
It's peculiar that it's there. Further research may tell us more.
Okay. Man. So this guy got taken out by a serial bomber who said his next target was going to be a white guy, and this guy fits that description. He is a white Caucasian male.
This wound is likely from the impact of the explosion. Studying the pattern of these wounds may help us determine how far the victim was from the explosion.
Is there anything else? Corpse. Oh, there's shrapnel.
This piece of metal is lodged in the corpse's body. This is probably because...
I mean, the explosion blew it there.
Right. The force from an explosion can turn almost anything into a deadly projectile. We'll need to look at this later to find out just what it is, though.
Also, this music slaps. We've gotten everything from corpse. Let's check out the clothing. Jesus. I don't know if there's anything in this that... I thought I saw something for a second, but I can't get to it easy. I don't know if his clothes have anything. There might just be clothes in this instance. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal about it. Okay, let's sort out the information.
Hey, little guy. I need something looked at.
Okay. This? It's a piece of steel pipe.
Steel
Find
pipe.
this anywhere. What do you need me to check?
It was lodged in Aiden's corpse, probably propelled by the blast.
I see. I'll perform a chromatographic scan on it then.
Please do.
This...
Have you found anything out?
There's black powder on it. was probably used as the propellant in the explosion.
I see. If that's the case, then that piece of metal is...
Shrapnel from a bomb, I guess, yeah. Easy enough.
Yes. It's most likely part of the bomb that killed the victim. Black powder and a steel pipe. We're one step closer to finding out how this bomb was made. What's this substance, little guy?
Give me a moment. I'd assume it's something that was carbonized by the blast. Huh. No, wait.
What's the matter?
Well, this isn't soot or a remnant of something that had been burned.
Interesting, so it happened before the bomb, most likely.
Then what is it?
If I were to make a decision based on what I see here, it's carbon dust.
Trunks, how are you doing? Are you doing
Something like
feeling
that.
better? I know you had a couple down days recently. Carbon dust, why would something like that be on?
I thought you'd ask that, but, well, I don't have a clue.
Tell me why they hired you again?
Hey, people don't just run into carbon dust in their daily lives. Using it as a component in a bomb is unusual too.
I'm doing better every day.
Honestly,
That's good.
I just don't know.
Oh well. Let's just keep this fact in mind for later then.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, like, get your heels down, just kind of bear the brunt of whatever explosion's coming your way, and then eventually you're able to progress, you know? So. Combine these.
Can I bother you, little guy? I want to know more about these wounds.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, sometimes you just need to distance yourself from a situation, and then you can kind of look at it with a new set of eyes. So,
Sure. The wounds spread in a radial pattern.
radial pattern,
Looking at the angles, it seems that they're centered on the abdomen.
the abdomen.
In an explosion, the shockwave travels in a sphere from the point of origin.
So, are we thinking this is a point blank type of thing?
Of course, parts of the bomb and the surrounding materials are caught up in the shockwave. The wounds on the body indicate this radial pattern. If the bomb did in fact cause these wounds, the bomb must have been...
After looking at the radial wounds left in the corpse, the distance between the victim and the bomb. It's either within a meter or an extremely long distance.
Yes. It would have been very close, within a meter of the victim.
Man, I'm happy for you. Like, it's definitely one of those things that's not easy to get over, but
In other words,
you're much better off once you do get over it.
the bomb was right in front of the victim when it went off.
Yikes. I'd never want that to happen to me.
You don't say. I don't want any bomb to happen to me, little guy. Think that's gonna tell me anything. White male target. Unknown method. Young male. Oh, duh. That's not gonna help me. Close range and... that might be it for right now.
Dr. Kimishima, another corpse has arrived.
Another corpse.
Another one? What are you talking about?
Ah, it's no problem, Trunks.
The newest victim. There was another bombing.
Another bombing?
The raging bomber again?
Yes, apparently. The corpse is in the autopsy room. Please investigate it when you have
Oh
time.
boy.
All right. I'll look at it right away.
We have another victim.
The fourth one. How many more will there be by the time this is all over?
He did this one fast, too.
I can't hear anything.
So they didn't even have a chance to respond.
So he died before he was able to say anything about his death.
Jeez. Oh, so the bomber is actually getting better at his job. He also has the carbon.
There's
This
something
time it's on
the
his
finger tip.
left hand,
I've seen
right?
this somewhere before. Now where was that? Yes, I noticed this on the third victim, Aiden Posner, as well. There's something a little different about this, though.
Opposite hand.
Yes, Aiden had it on a different part of his hand. The substance on Aiden's hand was...
On the right little finger. Let's go.
That's right. It was on the little finger of his right hand. I should have these compared to see if they're the same substance.
They almost assuredly are.
The corpse has obvious lacerations and burns caused by the explosion.
So this is also close range.
These wounds look very similar to the ones found on Aiden's corpse. This requires further investigation.
I don't see anything explicit here. Back to the office.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, we've found some information about the victim.
I'm listening.
Let's see. The victim is Stephen Eldred.
Oh,
He's 20 years
Trunks,
old.
if
and
you're
is a student at
here,
a local
could you let me
college.
know, is there any echo coming from either me or like the game audio? Last night I had an echo problem. I think I resolved it, but if you could verify that, that'd be amazing. Stephen Eldred, 20 years old.
And
Man.
a Caucasian male, as in the bomber's warning.
Yes, but we still don't know if this is the revolutionaries doing or not.
No echo at all. Awesome. All right.
Well, finding out shouldn't make us any happier. It's another life lost.
I updated some software and it looks like it messed with some stuff, so I had to readjust some of my settings. That's all it was.
Right, right. This might sound a little morbid, but we got lucky with this explosion. It didn't cause any fires or structural damage, so the crime scene is more or less intact. This gives us a better opportunity to find out who did it, no matter who it was.
Huh, that's true. The more information we can get, the better. Investigating the crime scene and the corpse may help us progress in the investigation.
Right. I've sent all the information we have right now to your computer. I'll have HQ get us a recording of the original bomb threat, too.
Please do. I'm going to continue investigating.
Okay. Newest victim. Bombing scene is now available to investigate. Deceased voice has become deceased voice Steven. Okay. I should probably go ahead and investigate the crime scene.
This room belonged to the fourth victim, Stephen Eldred. The explosion was concentrated on the right side of the room. The left side is almost untouched. Huh? What's that sound? Oh, so that's what it was. Hello?
is Mr. Eldred's residence.
Well, it
That's
was.
correct. And you are?
Michael Lang. I'm from Loan and Taxes. If you are aware of our business model, then you must know why I'm calling.
Huh. You're a loan shark. Does that mean Stephen Eldred has a debt?
I will not divulge any of my customers' personal information.
Well, he's not your customer anymore, if we're being
Please
honest.
let Mr. Eldred know that we're trying to contact him. Well then.
Michael Lang from Loan and Taxes.
Well, he's probably not the suspect if he didn't. Like, if I blew somebody up, I wouldn't be calling them about paying a loan.
Was that really
So,
your call from a loan shark? This may still have some information we can use. Let's power it up and see what there is. Odd. The screen isn't turning on.
is it plugged in?
It's not accepting any input either. Could it be broken?
Widest idea. How could you say the phones are broken? You just answered it. What's up with this little opening right here?
What could this piece of metal be from?
No, it's shrapnel. Okay.
It's embedded rather deep. It was most likely launched by the force of the explosion.
Okay. Time to start spraying and praying. Go. Powder this hoe up. See anything? Gonna be near the computer, I bet. It's gonna be something. I'm missing something. Otherwise, they would have told me I can leave. Kind of running out of ideas for this place. Go back to the office.
Hey, little guy. I need some help
Huh.
from you.
Maybe I did get everything.
What are you up to now?
I'm insulted. There's somebody I need you to look into.
Is that all? That shouldn't be any problem.
Good. His name is Michael Lang. He's a loan shark.
Planning on buying a house soon?
Stop playing around. He called the victim's phone.
I see. Was it a collection call?
He hung up before I could find out. That's why I'm asking for your assistance.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'll look into him.
Make sure to check whether or not he's employed at a place called Loan and Taxes. For all we know, the man who called was the bomber himself.
I'll keep that possibility in mind.
Okay. Let's try to combine the explosions. No? How about the bomb fragments? Maybe I need to have them analyzed first.
Hey, little guy, can you tell me anything about this?
Yes, of course. It's a piece of metal.
I collected it from the wall of the room the explosion happened in, so I thought...
Yep, it's a piece of steel pipe. It could have come from anywhere. The chromatographic scan shows traces of black powder. The powder was used as the explosive propellant.
Now we know for sure what that piece of metal is. It's...
Part of a bomb.
Yes, it's likely the same situation that occurred with Aiden's death.
Okay.
Analyses show that the powder and the metal are exactly the same as those found in Aiden's bombing.
I see. I get the feeling that this will work with something else that we know.
Get the feeling... Oh, she just wants us to combine them. That's fine.
These pieces of metal were found at both Aiden's and Stephen's deaths. Material analysis showed that both pieces were chemically identical. That means...
Steel pipe.
Yes, it's quite likely that both pieces were cut from common steel pipes. There's something else we discovered about the metal fragments. That is...
Explosive propellant.
Indeed. Black powder was used as the propellant for both explosions. The same components, the same metal casing. The bombs in these cases are the same type of explosive.
Okay. Close range explosive. Okay, you don't want to look at that? Okay, it's this one he needs.
I need these wounds analyzed, little guy.
Okay, let's see. Radially expanding wounds. It's very similar to Aiden's injuries, though the explosion itself seems a little smaller.
Smaller.
If the wounds are the same shape, the reason why should be obvious. These wounds can tell us that...
It's close range.
Yes, this victim was killed by a close-range explosion as well. At first glance, it looks like the same method was used. I should compare the two to learn more.
Combine.
Yes, these two can be put together. Aiden Posner and Stephen Eldred. The conditions of both explosions were the same, and both explosions were about the same strength. There's a good chance that these two deaths were caused by the same person after all.
Look into the computer.
Hey, little guy, can you look at something for me?
The computer won't boot up? It was in an explosion. It's probably broken.
That doesn't really matter as long as we can get the data from the hard drive.
True. Huh. Wait a second.
Did you find something?
Yes. The computer's fine. It's not starting up because it's locked.
Is there any way to unlock it?
Well, we could try to force our way in, though there's a chance it'll wipe itself and we'll lose the data. It seems the victim was using voice authentication software.
Voice authentication software. How does this play in?
Voice authentication. So it'll only start up using the owner's voice.
Yes, but it belonged to Stephen Eldred.
So it'll never start up again.
Okay. So... combine this with the white male target.
Hey, little guy, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
Did you know the victim at all before the bombing?
Huh? No, I've never seen him before.
I thought so. That makes this a little odd.
Odd how?
The revolutionary did give advance notice about his next target. Still, the victim this time is obviously different from his previous ones.
What's different about him?
He's a white... Well, no, the other one's a white male.
It's...
I guess he isn't famous. That's the only thing I know. Like, I don't know the first two victims, I don't think.
That's it. A politician, a celebrity,
Okay,
and now
politician, celebrity, athlete.
all the other victims up until now were in the public eye. This bombing killed an ordinary college student with no notoriety at all.
So is it a copycat bomber?
That's
Essentially.
true now that you mention it.
Perhaps this was a copycat crime after all.
Hmm.
Or perhaps, has the raging bomber changed his modus operandi?
We might be wrong to assume that. Maybe the reasoning behind his previous victims wasn't that they were famous.
In any case, we have to continue investigating. Keep finding out whatever you can. Let me know if you learn anything.
Understood. I'll do that.
Okay, what else can he look at? Substance on Littlefinger 2.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, do you need something analyzed? What's this?
This was found on the fourth victim's corpse. Can you see if this is the same substance that was found on Aiden's hand?
Sure, it'll just take a moment. This is carbon dust too. There's no
Yep.
mistaking it.
A lot of parallels between Bomber 1 and Bomber 2, or Bombing Victim 1 and Bombing Victim 2. Go ahead and combine
Thought
those.
as much. But why would they both have carbon dust on them?
So he got people to pick up something, and that's why. I think whatever the package was, or whatever the bomb was, they picked it up and then it exploded after a certain amount of time. And that's how the bomb got in.
Huh. Yes, these two can be put together. They both have carbon dust on their fingertips, but there's something quite different between the two of them. That is,
Different hands.
yes, the substance was on Aiden's right hand, but on Stephen's left. So many similarities and one difference. This bothers me a little.
I don't know if there's anything about the callus on the right one. Let's exit. No, I still need to put more stuff together. Can't analyze that. Maybe I can combine
There is
this.
something we can deduce using this information. The raging bomber is believed to have been responsible for 4 bombings. Of the 2 cases that I've been investigating, the third and fourth victims, both bombs were made of a metal pipe and used black powder. Also, the wounds on the victims have another similarity. That is,
The bombs have the same power? No. Same ignition process.
that was careless.
Wait. I don't think they have the same power, though. We had this conversation where it said... Little guy said the second bomb didn't seem to have as much impact. Unless I missed... I'm gonna have to check out my own VOD. Give me a second. Videos. Did I click on the wrong one? Wait. Let me rewatch this VOD one more time. No, okay. I did hit same ignition process the first time. That's weird. That super seemed like the thing that they had, the same similar aspect to them. I know they didn't die at the same time. At least I don't think they did.
Yes. The wounds on the bodies help us determine the strength of the explosions.
But he said that the second one wasn't as
It
strong.
turns out that both corpses had almost the exact same wounds. Materials, propellants, power. They all point to the idea that the two bombs were virtually identical.
That's a weird one right there.
Another similarity in the two cases is the victim's distance from the bomb. Both
They
Aiden
were-
and Steven had been...
Very close range.
Yes, both of them were very close to the bombs when they went off. Same bomb, same delivery method. This all draws us to a logical conclusion that...
I'm gonna put this nunchuck down. I don't even need it. Made by the same person.
Indeed. It seems safe to think that these two murders were the work of the same person.
Okay. So... that's probably it for right now. No. Still stuff I'm missing. Young male. Unknown method. Okay, I am running out of ideas. Okay. What am I missing here? I think I passed both of these. Little guy already. Go ahead and save. I don't think I got anything new on the recorder. So it's not that. There's still something I can find in this room. Okay. This is what I need. Wait. Really?
It seems to stand out compared to the rest of this room.
Oh my god. I could have sworn that I clicked on that guitar the first time. The guitar found in Steven's room, it's dirty and seems to have been used a lot. Can it tell me anything?
Little guy, are you a music aficionado at all?
Huh? Why? Well, I know bits and pieces.
Maybe you might not know either. I need you to analyze this guitar.
Oh, this thing's pretty nasty.
Oh, it's probably a very expensive guitar, and he probably could have sold it to get rid of his debt.
What's with you?
Dr. Kimishima, where did you find this?
Yep.
Wait, more importantly, how did this happen to her?
Her? It was in the victim's room. Stevens, that is.
Then, the neck was broken in the explosion?
Probably, yes. So what?
Son of a bitch. The raging bomber's gonna pay.
Oh my god.
Hey, calm down. What's wrong?
I can't calm down. This guitar, it belonged to musical legend Ben Frank.
Ben Frank. Oh, wow. That's a really interesting and deep cut. So, the guy that does all of the Persona music, which is also, Persona is Atlas, and he might have actually been the composer for this game. I'm pretty sure he goes by Benjamin Franklin. So,
Look, it's the 1955 Dagmite model. Oh, I can't believe it.
I don't understand. Is that instrument valuable?
a couple $100,000.
It's beyond valuable. Finding this is a miracle. Normally, I'd have it sent to the museum immediately for safekeeping, but oh, damn it! Oh, what? Doesn't this get to you, Doctor?
No, not really. I mean, it's a broken guitar.
Not like it's a corpse or anything that we're dealing with.
Oh, you don't understand. Listen to me. If this was ever on the market, it would go for $70,000 to $80,000. I wouldn't be surprised if bids went over $100,000.
That's impressive.
Ah! Now it's personal. Dr. Kimishima, we have to put this bastard, this killer behind bars.
Yes. Well, I agree.
Oh,
In any event, a guitar worth more than $100,000. That's not the kind of thing an ordinary student would be able to afford. Perhaps I should have him look at it once he's calmed down a bit.
well, he's gonna have to look at it now. Granted, I just gave it to him. He's not gonna accept it again. Or is he? Seems this instrument is rather valuable. That doesn't help. Should have checked. I should have it checked again. Okay, immediately?
Little guy, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, of course. Do you need me to look at something?
Can you take a close look at this guitar?
Of course. I am a professional after all. I can be impartial.
Please do, then. What can you tell me about it?
There's not much I can say other than... Oh, wait a moment.
This is Ben Frank's guitar.
Found something?
Yes. It looks like this guitar was played by someone
Oh.
other than Ben Frank.
So what does that mean? Is the guitar a fake?
No, of course not. The scratches, the wear, everything says it's the real deal. But Ben Frank is right-handed. And this guitar has been said to be played by someone who's left-handed.
Left-handed guitar.
The guitar's set for a left-handed player?
So I play righty. Means I'm trying to think about where they'd be holding the guitar, so to speak.
The difference between right and left-handed guitars is...
Where you strum, right? Yes, a string order?
Yes, the string order is reversed, depending on the dominant hand.
I'm surprised you knew that, Dr. Kimishima. When the thinner strings are on the right, it's for right-handed players. It's the opposite for left-handers.
The fourth victim owned this guitar. I doubt that he would lend his $100,000 guitar to anyone else. That makes it likely that Stephen Eldred was...
Handed. So, the substance was found on both people's dominant hand, which means whatever they grabbed, essentially, they grabbed it with their dominant hand, which that doesn't seem like
information
much of a
could prove
clue.
useful. These two may lead us to learn something new.
Wait, the tennis player was left-handed? Not right-handed?
The third victim, Aiden Posner, the callus on his palm is proof of his dominant arm. That would mean he...
Let me recheck that clue, because now I'm getting confused. Okay, he was right-handed. He was left-handed.
These two, the callus, that would... Correct. The fourth victim, Stephen Eldred, his guitar tells us which is his dominant hand. That
Which
would
is
be
his left.
Yes. The guitar had been strung for a left-handed player. The famous musician the guitar belonged to was right-handed. If anyone were to change the strings, it would be the current owner. Thus, we can reason that Stephen Eldred was himself left-handed. I wonder if this difference will be any help in this investigation.
I think that's literally everything we've got. No? Difference in victims. Victim Stephen. Young male. Unknown method.
I think these may help us get closer to solving the mystery. Both the third and fourth victims had carbon dust on their fingers, but the locations of the dust are the major difference between them. On the other hand, we've learned about a difference between Aiden and Stephen. The two victims had different dominant hands.
Correct.
From these two facts, we can tell that the carbon dust was
On the dominant hand.
Indeed, it was on each victim's dominant hand. I think we've gotten a little closer to figuring out the meaning behind the carbon dust.
Dr.
There we
Kimishima,
go.
We've found out more about that man.
What man? Who are you talking about?
Oh, Michael Lang. He really does work for Loan and Taxes.
So that is a real company. Is that his real name?
Yes, though what he does is barely considered legal.
Okay, so he is a loan shark.
Huh. If that's the case, is there the slightest chance that he's the bomber?
I don't know about that. I'll send you the recording of his interrogation anyway. Please listen to it when you have time.
Got it. Even if he isn't the culprit, he can at least tell us more about the victim. There's no reason to not listen to what he had to say.
Michael Lang, employee at Loan Shark and Taxes who knew about Stephen Eldred. He was asked about the victim. Okay. You gotta be scamming people, bro.
Yes, that's correct. I'm his financial agent.
I'm gonna get some tea while this is happening.
That's a problem. If that's true, our company will be gravely affected. It seems you don't know, but Mr. Eldred, he owes us $100,000, including interest, of which he has paid $25,000, leaving $75,000. The raging bomber. Well, I've seen the name in the news. This will be problematic. He'll have to take on the debt then. We extremely regret having to hear about something like this. Yes, it's true that we issue unsecured loans. Still, there's no reason to loan money to people with no means of repaying that debt. In all honesty, Mr. Eldred agreed to make a down payment of $10,000 for the loan. Not only did he make that initial payment, he paid $5,000 the first month and another $10,000 the next. His source of income. I'm sorry, but our consumer financial group does not surge within other people's private concerns. Yes, we did loan $100,000 to Mr. Eldred. This was based on the assumption that he could repay the loan. We killed Mr. Eldred? You must be joking. If we killed off our customers, we'd never reclaim what was owed to us. I'd say that we'd take a much more pragmatic approach.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, I have additional information about Michael Lang.
Okay. So I heard that from the other room. Pretty much, he said I didn't do it. Also, dude owed $100,000, had a $100,000 guitar and chose not to sell it. So this is kind of weird.
He's a veteran loan shark who's been working with Loan and Taxes for the past 12 years.
I see. It looks like we'll need to do some investigating into the victim as well.
You mean Stephen Eldred?
Yep.
Right. He doesn't fit the pattern of the previous bombing victims. For example,
He wasn't famous.
right. He's the only one who wasn't particularly well known. Why would the bomber target him at all? If we can figure out why, I think we'll see a great deal of progress in this case.
Correct.
There's more to it than that, though. The victim himself made some unanswered questions. According to Michael Lang, the man from Loan and Taxes,
He owed $100,000 but didn't pay it off even though he had the potential to pay it off.
Stephen was $100,000 in debt. The reason for that is that's a likely possibility. The value and the amount he owes fit together.
And he did 2 payments.
Still, how can an ordinary student get such a substantial loan? The reason must be because
Thinking he had periodic income.
indeed, there was a deposit made to his account, a large one of unknown origin. That was why the loan shark accepted his means of repaying the debt. This led to Stephen being loaned the $100,000. The more we investigate, the cloudier the truth gets.
Dr. Kimishima? Can you hear me?
I'm listening. What is it?
I've asked for another recording from HQ.
A recording of what?
That revolutionary guy. I thought it might be of some use to us. I ordered a copy of the announcement he made before Aiden Posner was killed.
I see. I'll check it
So,
out.
his 3rd announcement. Yep.
Hey! It's me, the
This
revolutionary. What? Am I being recorded? Oh man, this sucks. I'm embarrassed that you're taping my voice. Doesn't matter anyway, though. You'll never catch me. I mean, that singer died because you morons are
Singer.
so incompetent. You can't stop me. Do the ignorant masses out there hear that? Here's a little hint. Next up is an athlete. Who? Well, I can't tell you. Think about it yourselves. And oh, never mind. Well then, good luck.
He had something else to say, but he didn't.
Little guy,
Yes? What is it?
I've listened to the revolutionary's statement. Did anything strike you as odd?
Odd? Odd like how?
Huh. Maybe I'm just imagining things. It just seems strange to me.
There was a little pause before he said an athlete.
Huh. I didn't notice anything.
All right, I'll listen to it again and pay close attention.
A notation of something odd has been added to the revolutionary's 3rd statement. Okay. Let's go back to it.
Hey! It's me, the revolutionary. What? Am I being recorded? Oh man, this sucks. I'm embarrassed that you're taping my voice. Doesn't matter anyway, though. You'll never catch me. I mean, that singer. You can't stop me. Do the ignorant masses out there hear that? Here's a little hint. Next up is... Here's a little hint.
Okay, so it wasn't the pause before athlete.
Well, I can't tell you. Think about it yourselves. And... Oh, never mind.
Yes, this is the place. It sounds like he was rushed at the end of his statement. I wonder why.
Yep. Okay, so ambiguous cut off.
I wonder what was happening. We need to figure out what was going on at that moment.
Guess let's talk about it with the little guy.
Hey, little guy. What's your opinion on this?
It does seem like something caught his attention and he wanted to finish quickly.
Why would he do that? Can we think of any possibilities?
Maybe someone interrupted him? Or he spilled coffee on his desk?
There's no way to prove those, though. We need evidence of some kind.
Well, let's check the spectrogram of the recording. I'll put emphasis on the background and reprocess it to make background noise easier to hear.
Yes, that would be helpful. Send me the revised recording when you're done.
All right. You'll find the data in the recorder.
Good. Let's listen to it again, and be aware for anything going on in the background.
So they amplified the audio, it sounds like.
Hey, it's me, the Revolutionary. What? Am I being recorded? Hey! Oh man, this sucks. I'm embarrassed that you're taping my voice. Doesn't matter anyway though. You'll never catch me. I mean, that singer died because you morons are so incompetent. You can't stop me. Do the ignorant masses out there hear that? Here's a little hint. Next up is an athlete. Oh, well, I can't tell you. Think about it yourselves. And
That sound.
Phone call.
I've heard it somewhere before. I think it was...
That was in the second victim's apartment. Oh gosh. I almost hit okay after accidentally going off of the right answer.
That's the same sound as Stephen Elwood's
What's up,
phone.
chick? How are you doing? Oh man, I'm just playing some more investigative game. Drama team. And you tuned in just at the right moment. I just started a Naomi mission, so the details of this one are there's a serial bomber, and so far there's been 2 victims. So we're just trying to figure out who did it. But how are you doing today?
What does that mean, though? Why is the 4th victim's phone heard in the background of the revolutionary's threat?
When I said there's 2 victims, there's 2 corpses that we've got. He killed 2 people already in the past. So the first 3 people that he killed were all famous. They were all celebrities. And then this 4th person was just a random college student. So that's kind of the twist right now. Not bad. Closer to... True. We're halfway to the weekend already. Yeah. I'm kind of excited about that now that I really think about it. See. Sort out information. I've gotten so much information as it is. Stevens Mysteries. 100,000 debt and mismatched deposits from a student. He was hiding something, sure. See if we can investigate this. Nope. Gotta be finding...
Stephen Eldred, the 4th victim, had been periodically receiving large
What's up, Raider? How are you
deposits from
doing?
an unknown source.
And I got the crew here.
The voice we hear in the recording of the revolutionary was not digitally altered. A distinctive sound, like the victim's phone, can be heard in the background of the recording.
Also, let me go ahead and give Raider a shout out while I'm here. If you guys don't know Raider, he is an awesome streamer. He does a variety of things, so a lot of Valorant, a lot of football, just like if you want to hang out on football Sundays, he is a person to go to. Distinctive sound, like the victim's phone, can be heard in the background. Okay, yeah. So was he over at the victim's house?
The most likely answer we can deduce from these facts is that...
I'm thinking he's the delivery guy chick. So the thing that's been weird about these bombings is both times they've happened, apparently nobody was around, and specifically the tennis player that got bombed, like literally no one was in his house. He had increased security. So I'm thinking it had to be some delivery person or some type of package system where they got a package into the person's house, they opened it, it exploded in their hands more or less, because we determined that all the bombs came from less than a meter away or exploded within like a meter of the victim. Are they claiming that... Huh. The second victim is apparently the revolutionary, which is apparently the person that was supposed to be bombing everybody. So theoretically, the bomber killed himself, but I don't think that's gonna actually fly with the logic we have so far. Got really interesting.
That's right. The fourth victim, Stephen Eldred. He was the revolutionary.
Okay. So the fourth victim was the bomber, according to our current logic.
Little guy, I'm borrowing the recorder.
So we don't know explicitly what the bombs were. We know they had steel pipe somewhere in the bomb itself, and we also know that it seems like both victims had the bomb. I'm looking at my stream and realizing that you can't see my chest right now, but the bomb apparently was close to their chest. It had a radial impact zone, so you'd see small marks like close to their belly button, and then they'd get longer as they went up the body, implying that it was some type of spear. So,
Where are you going, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going back to the revolutionary's room. There's something I want to confirm.
Hey, Dr. Kimishima!
The analysis says this computer should be voice activated.
oh, and we have a recording of the
Must belong to
revolutionary.
The fourth victim who lived here. If that person really was the revolutionary,
I don't think this is how this technology works, but
Hey! You listening? It's the revolutionary.
so it's
okay. I've seen worse leaps of logic in CSI before. Made it this far.
Show yourself, raging bomber.
Oh, so this person was setting up, like, he used the other dude as a cover for his crimes. That's smart. Okay, that was kind of creepy and ominous, I'm not gonna lie.
Dr. Kimishima, where are you right...
He got me. The bomber's someone else.
Yep,
Huh? What do you mean?
proxy.
Gotta start the investigation over from scratch.
Oh, jeez.
Tell headquarters not to let their guard down. Ugh, I've been completely fooled. How could I let this happen?
So do I go into part 2, or is this one over?
Hello, Naomi. It's me.
Yes. Hello, Alyssa. What's wrong?
You don't look happy. Did something happen?
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Really? Come on. I'm your friend. I gotta help you out.
Oh.
Thank you. You're a very kind little girl.
Wait, something bad's gonna happen to her. I just know it.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Oh no! They have a
Of
package!
course. How may
They
I
have a
help you?
package!
Do you know where
I can drop a delivery for Dr. Kimishima?
They have a package, chick.
I'm Kimishima. I'll take it.
No, don't take it. Don't take it.
Really? Perfect timing. Here's your package.
No, don't do it.
Gabe? I wonder if it's the test results.
Oh, can you sign here, please?
This is pretty low tech. What happened to the digital pads?
I'm sorry, mine's broken right now. Anyway, thanks.
Did you get something? Who's it from?
Yes, it's from a friend of mine.
It's not. It's no. Oh no! It's a no.
Naomi, a big
Get
testing
away, little girl.
center.
Please get
It's
away,
so
little girl.
cute.
Please get away, little. I can't watch this.
That's right. But why would he send me this?
It's gonna have the little carbon on it, and it's gonna be on the back of the cart.
Carbon
Dang it!
based.
No! Throw it! Throw the package! That was on both of the other victims! We've been here! We've been here!
Don't tell me.
No! She took the little girl! No! No!
Alyssa!
I can't.
Alyssa! Alyssa!
Whoa!
Dr. Kimishima, no, stay down.
Let go of me! It's my fault!
Oh boy. Oh man. Well, man. That sucks. Like, I kind of expected something like that to happen, but I did not expect that to happen. And unfortunately, we have to do another go-round before we get back to that case. So, go ahead and get these out the way. Man.
Everything has been documented in the files before you.
That really sucks. I agree, Jake.
Please
Oh
increase
my
the
god.
bromocriptine dose to 6 milligrams. And that concludes my report.
Thank you, Doctor.
Don't cry, Emma. It's disrespectful to the doctor.
It was a pleasure working with you. Don't forget us.
Yeah.
So I don't think you've seen any of the other doctors, Chick, but essentially each one has a specialty. This guy with the black hair, he's a surgeon
Going back to your fridge, huh?
who has a 250-year sentence, which has been reduced by maybe about 5 or 10 years.
14 operations. That's 26 years off your sentence.
26 years off the sentence.
That doesn't interest me.
Hey, throw me a bone or something. Cheer up, will ya?
My sentence is 250 years.
Yep.
I have 217 left. And maybe if I were a monad, I'd live out my entire sentence.
What's a monad?
Is that a joke? I don't know if I should laugh. Come on, don't worry. I won't pull it back or anything. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thank you for everything.
And was Teddy Bear, so she was... Yeah, absolutely.
Maria? No one said anything about a transport. What happened?
Her condition is critical. She was hurt from bombing.
A bomb? You idiot, we can't treat her here.
Okay, this is the girl we're actually about to operate on her.
She needs to be admitted for emergency surgery.
Third-degree burns mean a debridement and a skin graft. We
Third-degree
have no
burns?
tissue to
Oh, that makes me so
transport.
mad.
Maria, lower the patient.
You idiot! What do you say?
We can do it without skin grafting. I can save her.
Your stay here is over. Look. They're panicked. They think you're making an escape.
No, I'm not turning my back on saving lives anymore.
God damn it. All right, but whatever happens, don't blame me. Maria, you heard the man. Lower the stretcher. Hurry.
All right. Save this little girl's life. Make myself feel a little bit less gross about what just happened.
FBI, get out of the way.
Excuse me, please move.
Don't move. This is the FBI.
Get your hands up. Huh?
You mind? This is a hospital, fellas. Keep it down.
Doctor, where is he?
I'm not armed. Go point that thing at someone else.
So they're not looking for the guy with the 250-year sentence, but he was supposed to go back to jail today.
Understand?
So
don't do anything to make his situation worse.
Holden, you and I are alike after all. We both do whatever it takes to get the job done.
is he gonna fall off the? No, don't do that. Whoa! What is going on in this game? Well, at least the helicopter caught him. I can live with that. Oh my god, he's doing the Spike thing. He's doing the Cowboy Bebop. And he looks like Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
Damn it.
Wow. I didn't catch that reference the first time I played the game. That is incredible. Man, I wish Lady Stars was here right now. She would be losing her mind.
Don't worry. I promise that I'll save her.
We need as many men as local police is able to spare.
It's the chopper. We intercepted their in-flight radio.
Connect me to it, right now.
Must use extreme caution. Ready for briefing, Doctor?
Yes, please begin.
They're operating in the chopper? They'll kill the patient!
Oh man, so there's gonna be turbulence as I operate on this player.
Be
This
aware too that we
child.
don't have stable voltage levels. This is not going to be easy, Doctor.
Understood. After debriding the burns, I'll need the synthetic membranes.
Yeah, once I heard the helicopter, I figured as much. I just wasn't expecting him to drop off of a roof.
Keep the antibiotic gel ready too. Let's begin.
Honestly, I thought he was going to be my next operation the second he fell. But, see. Keep the antibiotic. Okay. Severe burns on the body as well as penetration wounds from shrapnel. Patient's life is in your hands. Do this. How'd you get glass in her?
How horrible. So much debris and external trauma.
It seems there are both second and third degree burns.
This will be a race against time. Let's begin quickly. Inject the light blue coolant into the third degree burns. Inject coolant from the light blue vial into the black burn.
Coolant's taking effect. Performing debridement. Debridement complete. Removing necrotic tissue now.
You can place the membrane back on the tray if you need to.
Oh, shoot. I'm going to retry, because the thing about this game is it grades you pretty difficult, like, pretty harshly. And I can't get a miss that early, being honest. Okay.
How horrible. This will be inject the light blue coolant into the third degree burns.
That's one glass shard removed. This is very dangerous. I don't place a membrane before blood flow. It's bent inside the body. I'll have to extract it carefully. Alright, moving on. Beginning burn treatment.
Be careful. Inject another blood flow has formed. Please drain.
Coolant's taking effect. Performing debridement. Debridement complete. Removing necrotic. Treat that blood flow. Prepare the drain.
Alright. Fill that up.
You can place the membrane back on.
Let's hurry up with these. We don't have
The second membrane is placed. One more.
Okay, that's good. Jesus. Okay. Cool.
That should do it. Moving on to the next treatment.
Use the magnification tool to move the view of the operation.
Check up here. Here. Oh, her legs. Jeez. Man, I feel so bad for this little girl.
Let's hurry up with these. We don't have time to waste.
There's a lot of energy there. Be aware of the vitals.
All wires have been extracted. Beginning the next treatment.
All glass shards moved. Let's move to the next step.
Coolant's taking effect. Performing debridement. Debridement complete. Removing necrotic tissue. Let's treat that blood pool. Prepare the drain. Let's hurry up with these. We don't have time to waste.
Okay, that's good. Coolant.
Coolant's taking effect. Performing debridement. Debridement complete. Removing necrotic. Let's treat that blood pool. Prepare the drain. Let's hurry up with these. We don't have time.
The second membrane is placed.
Pull that up.
I need to work faster with precision.
Okay. No more? Where? Oh god.
Let's hurry up with these. We don't have time to waste. Let's hurry up with these. We don't have time to waste.
There isn't much left, but don't let your guard down.
Oh.
Hemorrhaging under the skin. I need the scalpel.
Double drain. Suture.
Suturing complete. Looks like there's more though.
Thank goodness. The treatment is complete.
Okay.
Don't look away from the monitor. Something
He's flatlining?
Yes, but why did she go into cardiac arrest?
There's something inside of her.
There's no time for questions. Using the defibrillator.
Go.
What's going on?
And the power's out?
The electricity's going out. Please hold
Come on.
All the times. Why now?
Okay. Poor kid.
I can't see where I'm working. Is the power back on yet?
Vitals dropping. Her pulse hasn't returned either.
Damn it. Come on, make it in time.
Oh, they went through a tunnel. Oh my god.
You mind flying a bit higher?
Stop complaining, damn it. Any higher and they'll find us.
Can you hear me? We got some distance from Resurgam.
Is the voltage check ready yet?
Vitals are dropping. She's in critical condition.
Looks like they're having a rough time. Whoa! Damn it! Now what?
Doctor, I assume you can hear me. Drop altitude and land your helicopter at once.
Well, I don't have much of an option now.
Huh. Well, this isn't good. Looks like this is it.
Doctor, the game's
Oh.
over. Give him to me.
Yeah, if you want, I will show you an art book.
Give you...
Let me know.
Who? Maria, you got any idea what he's talking about?
It's one of my redeems, but I
This
will
job
offer
is
it
for
for free.
material transport. I don't think what you're looking for is on board.
massage the heart. Hurry up.
Get back in the helicopter. He's still at Resurgam.
Oh, so of course they weren't on the helicopter. I knew that. Just did that one. Been a while since we've done a Hank mission. Be fun. Oh, don't tell me she's about to get hurt again. I'd be so upset. She tried to take her own life earlier in the game, and Hank saved her. But I have a feeling, like, she's got this new take on life where she's like, oh, I actually enjoy being alive. And I just have a feeling this game is going to try to take that away from her. And that's going to be her character development.
Oh, it's fine. My mom's coming to pick me up. I had fun. Thanks.
All right, well, take care.
Side note, I'm going to have Nightbot chill on the commands, so this is just kind of spamming chat right now. Oh my god. He's gonna stab her. He shot her! Why? Why her?
Out of the way! Let me through!
This game is making me so mad.
Clear!
Get out of my way! Or I'll friggin' mow you all down!
Doc?
Come on.
Hang in there. An ambulance will be here soon.
It's so weird. I always wanted to die,
But now you don't.
but I can't see your face. Don't leave me.
You better not die.
Claire! Don't give up, Claire!
Do not kill. Please, no.
Doc? I'm sorry. I want to live after all.
It'll be fun. She's who I'm gonna operate. I'm positive. Who else would I operate on right now? On. You've got to be.
Don't move! And if you move, I'll kill you!
Also, interesting thing of note, like, even though this is a Japanese game, it takes place in America, and I think, like, part of what they're doing right now is just showing how gun violence in America is just kind of something that happens over here, and is an actual problem.
Who the hell are you? I'll shoot you if you come closer!
Why do you hurt people? Why do you kill? Why?
Shut up! No one appreciates what they have! I'm gonna die from bone cancer! No one can cure me!
And that's why you're killing innocent people? You of all people should know the fear of death.
Just shut up!
Well,
What the... Who in the hell are you?
I've had enough. Please, stop this. What good will it do to spread misery?
Don't come near me!
And I'm gonna save him next. He's who I'm gonna save.
He fell! He fell! Where's the police? Someone call the cops!
He just killed, like, one of the patients that I saved and I have a close relationship to. And now, immediately after he killed that person, I have to operate on him.
It hurts. Help
Yeah.
me. Your spine's broken.
After I got shot by him. Oh.
Screw that! He doesn't deserve to be saved!
Yeah, that's right. Kill the bastard.
He should rot in hell! Why are you trying to save him? Maybe he's his accomplice! Don't let him get away!
I just got shot by him!
What's going on? Get out of my damn way, jackasses!
Do villains deserve to die? If you take someone's life, is it right to have yours taken? Please, let me believe in humanity. I beg you. Please, just let us through.
Oh,
Hank!
man. There have been a lot of turns in the past, like, 20-30 minutes of this game.
Chief and the others are standing by in the OR. Just hang on.
You got it. I'll get ready for surgery.
He is a very dedicated doctor. His backstory is pretty interesting. Apparently, from one of the cutscenes, it's kind of inferred that, like, he was in the military and probably killed some people himself. And due to the PTSD he got there, that kind of led him down the path of being a surgeon. So he's kind of like trying to repent for his past.
What? Hey, dimwit, you're hurt. There's no way you're...
No! Only I can save this man's life. I just know it. Maria, don't say anything about my wounds. Please.
Ugh. Fine, you moron. But at the first sign of trouble, I'm swapping you out. Got it?
I owe you one.
Honestly, I'm hoping for some type of miracle with the girl I think died. Maybe she just passed out. I don't think that's the case, but it might happen. That might just be, you know, the 11th hour twist, so to speak.
Well then, let's begin the operation.
So each one of the doctors plays a little bit differently. This guy is a... I don't know the proper term for this type of doctor, but he's all about precision and also like fixing bones, cutting synthetic bones, all that
We'll
stuff.
need to confirm his condition. I've had his chart sent to us.
So he plays very differently than the guy we just played as.
Did. What do we know about his condition?
4 years ago, the patient had a lung cancer operation. It must have metastasized to his spine from there. His spine was weakened from the tumor and was crushed from the impact of the fall.
Oh, my God. His spine's...
We're going to approach this by reshaping his spine and placing synthetic bones.
We aren't going to extract the tumor?
How are we going to...
Specialists at Concordia have deemed it too dangerous to excise. It can't be treated under these conditions. Hank, are you listening?
Let's begin the treatment. First, we must make an incision into the outer epidermis.
It's just like in the report.
There's a tumor.
The intervertebral disc's been pushed out of the crushed spine.
Oh, wait, no. So he has, like, herniated disc, I guess.
Let's excise it. Ready the saw. Good. Cautiously continue on. seems to be extensive damage to the spine.
We can't leave it like this. Let's use the drill to chip away at the injured area and replace it with the synthetic
Drill.
bone. Good. Keep it up. Do the same to the next area.
Stop that just in time.
All right, perfect. That completes the front side. Let's start looking at the next area.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
Nice, it's perfect. Let's start on the other side now. Yes, it's perfect. We can detach it now.
Hatch it. Oh man,
The
just
body has been detached.
thinking of like somebody detaching part of your spine. Oh,
Huh? Hey, I told you, his tumor was deemed inoperable.
No, Chief.
Huh?
That mentality is how this young man was forsaken by the doctors he trusted. That's how he lost hope.
You...
Should we only try to save those who we know we can save? Is this the extent of our capacity for justice? Absolutely not.
he's a little bit preachy for my taste, but his character's cool. He's just very corny
His
sometimes.
death is on my hands, and I'd risk my life to save him.
Why are all the doctors in this place such blockheads? But still, when you put it like that, I can't exactly back down now either. You have my support, Dr. Freebird. Now my life's on the line too. Do it, Hank.
Understood, Chief. Beginning the extraction. Tumor excision complete. Now extracting it with the forceps.
Well, that was incredibly easy for a tumor that was deemed inoperable.
Hold it right there. This is no ordinary tumor. It's a soft spinal tumor.
A soft one?
Yes, if you pull on it with too much force, it'll just tear.
Fred,
We
probably.
need to be careful about its integrity while we extract it.
Got it. Slow and careful like always, right? I'll begin the extraction. Peeled it off. Extracting.
That felt really cool. Like, I felt it in my hands as I was doing that. Oh.
Wait a second.
There were more
Another
tumors
one?
here. We'll have to extract this one too.
It doesn't matter how many show up. Handle them one at a time.
It's going well today.
Let's extract it now. Slow and careful, remember. Extraction complete. Now, is that it? Oh, here comes another.
A bigger one?
Is this the last one?
We won't lose. Justice will win. No, it must win.
Amazing! You're doing well today. markers have diminished. Yes, we did it.
Let's go.
All right. Now to place the synthetic bone, and we'll be done.
So now we gotta carve a synthetic bone.
Well then, let's cut it out with the laser. Hank, do it. Why now? We'll have to wait until the guideline comes back. Oh, that was quite impressive. I'm proud of you. Really getting angry.
Go. Almost there. Okay. Synthetic bone carved.
Shape is good. Let's begin placing it. Now placing the synthetic bone in the indicated area.
Good enough for me.
That should do it. Moving on to the next phase of the treatment.
Next phase.
I'll prepare the plate. Screw it into place.
No, fair enough. You do have to screw it in.
All the way to the guideline. Rock solid.
There were a few moments when I was worried, but let's start closing him up now.
Yeah. Let's close him up so he can rot in jail for the rest of his life.
You'll need a stapler, right? Just follow the guideline. Good, keep at it.
Operation complete. Chief, thank you.
Didn't even get a notification that you were streaming. Oh my god, Lady Stars. There is a moment. There is a moment in this game that you have to see.
Your zest is infectious, you dope. Just keep that passion.
Trying to think about the best way to do it.
Indeed.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna find the exact moment in the previous stream, or I guess this current stream, where it happens. I'm just gonna link you to it. Gotta be... I wonder if I can do a clip from here. Okay. Let me get back to my stream. Okay, so what you need to do is go to the 1 hour 24 mark on like this current stream, if you go to like videos, and you just need to watch for like 2 minutes. I was losing my mind, and you will probably understand why. Also, how are you today? Before I get so too excited. I was talking to Chick. I'm like, oh my god, if Lady Stars was here right now.
You did it, Hank. The victory here is yours.
Chief, I'm sorry. I did this out of my own self-interest and...
Just forget about it. But I will not tolerate such recklessness again. Do you hear me?
Okay. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute tea break. Not pee break, it's a tea break. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm making this into a tea break and a pee break. I'll be right back. Give me about 60 seconds. Are you telling me a random helicopter caught this man in the doorway, no less, and he's on a... Forget about that. He freaking did the Cowboy Bebop bang, like, end of series thing. Fake Spike literally did a spike in the middle of this game as he's jumps off of a roof onto a helicopter. Also, there have been some developments since you were last here, and I kind of want to catch you up on some of the plot things. So, if you remember, there was the girl that was with the doctor with the white hair, the crime scene doctor, and the doctor, like, helped her cat, the kitty. She kind of got exploded by a teddy bear bomb. We were trying to find a bomber, and I guess they were getting, they wised up to us being on their trail. They sent Naomi a teddy bear. Of course, the little girl's like, oh, teddy bear. She grabs it. We notice we have, like, residue on our hand, and we're like, oh no, but it's already too late because she went to play with the teddy bear. Got second and third degree burns from that, but we operated with the other anime doctor with the black hair and the 250-year life sentence or whatever. She's okay. But then, if you remember, the girl who tried to kill herself very early in the game, she was with big anime dude, and they were at the mall just chilling and stuff. And apparently there was a active shooter in the mall, and it seems as though she got shot to death. And that was the guy who shot her jumped from the second floor of the mall onto, like, the bottom floor, broke his spine, and that's who we just operated on. So that's all the drama you've missed since you were gone. Also, my batteries are low.
Seriously, what the hell were you guys thinking?
I'm sorry.
Look, if you'd killed him, the hospital would be at fault.
I don't have any excuses.
You don't ever think ahead, do you? So why'd you save him?
Why? Well, life is...
100%. I agree. It's a soap opera.
And I wanted him to see that too.
Your heart's just too damn big, muttonhead. Here.
What's this?
She's okay.
Is this your first time seeing one of those? It's a chart.
Yes. Let's go. She's not dead. She's not dead.
Thank Maria for resuscitating your patient.
Let's go. It's always unbuttoned. Look at that smile. So happy. I'm so happy. You know what? Because we have a little bit of time and the cutscene's only like a minute, I'll show you what happened. So we're just going to start this episode again. Also gives me time to drink my tea. Also, very good mall music.
Are you sure this is far enough?
Oh, it's fine. My mom's coming to pick me up. I had fun. Thanks.
All right, well, take care.
You guy with hoodie. So this guy brought... That's it. I didn't think about it. That's who he reminds me of.
Out of the way! Let me through! Claire!
Get out of my way! Or I'll friggin' mow you all down!
Doc?
Hang in there. An ambulance will be here soon.
It's so weird. I always wanted to die. But I can't see your face. Don't leave me.
Claire! Don't give up, Claire!
Ambulances will never be true.
Doc? I'm sorry. I want to live after all.
This is a weird time to say this, but I really like her character design. Like, I wish there was more of her in this game. Also, this following scene is very melodramatic too. I'll go ahead and let it play as well. We're not going to redo the surgery.
Who the hell are you? They'll shoot you if you come closer! Why do you hurt people? Why do you kill? Why? Shut up! No one appreciates what they have! I'm gonna die from bone cancer! No one can cure me! And that's why you're killing innocent people? You of all people should know the fear of death!
Facts.
Shut up!
So this guy also just tanks bullets.
What the? Who in the hell are you?
It's like a living rock.
I've had enough. Please, stop this. What good will it do to spread misery? Don't come near me!
I don't know why that jumping animation is so funny to me. Just, yo, check this out. Fair enough. He literally does look like a rock.
It hurts. Help me. Your spine's broken. Let's get you to a hospital.
Screw that! He doesn't deserve to be saved!
Yeah, that's right! Kill the bastard!
Hey, those are your people.
Why are you trying to save him?
Trying to kill everybody that we're saving.
Don't let him get away!
Like, oh my god, why are you bothering saving this man? To be fair, they're not entirely wrong.
Get out of my damn way, jackasses!
Do villains deserve to die? If you take someone's life, is it right to have yours taken? Please, let me believe in humanity. I beg you. Please, just let us through.
Hank!
Okay. Alright, that's pretty much that cutscene. Let's go back to episode select. Okay, and we're right back here.
Damn it! Everywhere's full!
She won't last long. I don't care where. Just find a place.
There's no choice. It's far, but I'm heading for Resurgam.
Just a little while longer. Hang in there, Alyssa.
Alyssa's a little 8-year-old girl with a kitty cat.
Yes, please do. Well then. Alyssa. No, don't go off. She's going to live. She has to live. Please, Alyssa, you've got to live.
Don't worry. I promise that I'll save her.
It stopped.
He certainly is an enigma, isn't he? He only recently arrived here. He's been through a lot. There's no need to worry. He'll definitely save Alyssa.
Definitely?
Yes, and we'll do our best too. Besides...
So Alyssa is like her one link to
Keep looking
humanity
so
at this
sad.
point.
Alyssa will surely laugh at you.
This is genuinely the only time I've seen her express any type of emotion whatsoever.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, where are you going?
You're absolutely right. Right now, I don't even deserve to be laughed at by her. I'll leave this to all of you. Alyssa, I'll be back. It's Naomi.
Dr. Kimishima, are you all right?
Take it down a notch, little guy. Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Excuse me. I was worried.
It's okay. Has the FBI contacted you? I want information.
Right, yes. I've made arrangements to have it sent to us.
Great. Send a helicopter over to take me back. You won't get away. I swear I'll catch you.
Question is, how did they get my address?
Dr. Kimishima, are you really all right?
I'm fine. Let's sort out what's happened. Any new information?
Well, about that... We couldn't find any usable clues from the scene. We did obtain the signed delivery form, but...
Go on.
Right. Only your prints and the delivery persons were found. Here.
Let's talk about the delivery person. We don't really know about them.
Huh. You amaze me. You still don't get it, do you?
What do you mean?
Do you really think there aren't any clues to the bomber?
Did you figure something out?
Of course I did. That's why I'm here. Why are you being so quiet all of a sudden?
Okay, little guy is the bomber. I was thinking that that might be the case.
No, it's nothing. It's just that...
Just what?
It's like the old Dr. Kimishima I knew is finally back.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm jumping the gun.
That's enough of that, Agent. There's no time to lose.
Stephen Eldred, 20, called himself the Revolutionary and made several bomb threats. Victim of the Raging Bomber. Start autopsy.
Little guy, let's go over the information that we have so far.
Oh, right.
The revolutionary, Stephen Eldred, was not, in fact, the Raging Bomber.
That's right. The real bomber placed an explosive inside a stuffed animal, and then sent it to you, Dr. Kimishima. Let's trace the delivery back to its source immediately. If we can find out where that package came from, we'll find the bomber, and then...
Not so fast.
There's no need for that.
Huh? Why?
Don't you think there's someone much more suspicious?
Who?
I believe that the person who is most likely to be the bomber is...
The delivery person?
Huh? Don't tell me.
Indeed. The person who delivered the package is most suspicious.
That seems like it'd be incredibly easy to trace, like IRL at least.
Then the Raging Bomber personally handed you the bomb? Isn't that too dangerous?
I have proof.
Well... Evidence for the idea that the delivery woman bomber is one of these two, and I'm not sure which, because, well, I like Chick's theory that it was personal.
How could I
Okay.
do that?
Then it's the carbon dust.
I got carbon dust on my hand when I signed for the delivery.
I thought it might come from the package, potentially,
That's
like the
because
inside.
the delivery person said that the digital pad was broken. Aiden and Steven, the other victims that we examined, both of them also had carbon dust on their fingers.
I see. That explains why the carbon was only on their dominant hands.
Because they were signing the package.
Yes. In other words, the bomber killed the other two victims in the same way that I was targeted.
That means they were at the crime scene every single time.
The fact that the delivery person was female also points toward her culpability.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? Let me ask you this then. How did the bomber hide her true identity?
Through, what's his name? Edelman. Who had a male voice.
She hired Steven Eldred to make the bomb threats for her.
Right.
But even this was a trap. That's because how could I do that?
This. Duh.
Yes.
Man, I'm messing up.
She let Steven's voice go out unprocessed on purpose.
What? So the bomber wanted us to think...
That she was a guy.
Everything she did was an act, and we were fooled. We were all led to believe that the raging bomber was a young man.
I see. If that woman is the bomber, then it all makes sense.
Indeed. On the other hand, there's another mystery that we can't solve just yet. That is...
I guess why was he killed?
Yes. The bomber was using the revolutionary character as a cover to protect herself. Why, then, would she kill him?
He could have potentially blackmailed her back?
Little guy.
Huh? What?
What happened to Alyssa's house?
Oh. Unfortunately, it completely burned. Then the building collapsed. It's useless as a potential crime scene now.
I see. Then I'm going to investigate the revolutionaries' room one more time.
Again?
Yes, but now I know what I'll be seeing. You look into those deposits.
The ones into Steven Eldred's accounts? Okay, I'll get started on that right away.
Okay, card delivery form. And our new suspect. And our victim.
I'm going to catch her. That's my only way to atone for what happened.
Go ahead and go back to the crime scene.
I've investigated this room before. I can't just rush around now and expect to find new information. What we need now is more information about the raging bomber. If the same method was used to deliver the bomb here as was used to get the other bomb to me, the area with the most clues would be...
Okay, over here.
Here it is, the delivery form. If the bomber did send this, there's a chance that this form has some important evidence.
Fingerprints?
That would be...
Okay.
Right. We may be able to lift some fingerprints from it.
In progress.
Right. If that woman delivered the bombs to both of us in the same
Oh, we could be
fashion,
able to get some shoe prints.
then she would have left footprints at the entrance. Steven was the revolutionary and was male. If the delivery person was female, her footprints would definitely be different. Let's look for footprints that differ from Steven's.
Okay. I see it. Okay, she was wearing heels, it looks like.
Yes. This footprint is definitely different in size and pattern from the others. Let's collect this print and send it for analysis.
Don't know if I got everything or not. Here we go.
This is a human hair. It's about 40 centimeters long. No, it couldn't possibly be the revolutionaries.
Black
This needs
hair.
further investigation.
That matches the delivery woman from earlier. So Stars, if you're still there, how is your ISP doing? Unfortunately, I don't think I was able to tune into too much of last night's stream. I saw like a little bit at the very beginning, but I was streaming at the same time you were for the most part. Okay. Go ahead and analyze
Can you
the
tell me
hair.
anything about this hair, little guy?
Sure, give me a moment.
What's the matter?
Well, this hair is dyed black, but it's actually a red hair.
So she's actually a redhead.
Red hair. Can you tell if it belonged to the bomber?
No, I'd need some DNA from the bomber to compare it to.
Went out immediately today when I started up the... Dang.
Of course. But there's a good chance that this hair does belong
Have they
to the
given you any more information, like as far as an ETA or something for when it gets better or when it should get better?
Why is that?
This is hardly conclusive evidence, but here's something you may not know, little guy. Only 2 to 3% of people in this country are true redheads.
Oh, that does cut it down.
It isn't a common color at all.
So, how is this related to this case?
Think about it. That hair's been dyed, hasn't it?
Right, but
If that hair is the bomber's, as I suggest, what reason would she have to dye it?
Hide her identity.
it would be...
Come on.
That's right. Having red hair is an obvious identifying feature.
When I asked when it would be fixed, she said, I don't know. Oof.
If there happened to be any witnesses, her identity would be
You
easy
have
to
WoW,
discover.
right?
Isn't it plausible to think that this might be why the bomber would dye her hair black?
I see. That hypothesis does make sense. The dye used seems to be a temporary coloring agent as well.
So the dye is meant to be washed out. If that's the case, she could change her hair color with every delivery to create conflicting witness accounts.
Interesting.
That would make her hair part of her costume as well.
Yes, but until we can prove that hair belongs to her, this is all just speculation.
I know. We need something to match her DNA with in order to do that. It's a decent theory, anyway. Let's keep gathering what information we can.
Got it. I'll let you know immediately if anything else comes up.
I had family that worked for WoW for a good portion of their lives. Fortunately, they've moved on to bigger, better things for the most part.
Hey, little guy. I need this footprint analyzed.
All right, hang on a moment, please. I see.
Did you discover anything?
Yes, the footprint is 27 centimeters in length, so we should expect this person to be between 170 to 180
Come on, I'm American. I don't know like the proper metric system. Give me that dumb inches and feet stuff that we use.
The woman who delivered the bomb to me was about that tall.
I see. Oh, I've also compared the pattern on the print to the FBI's shoe print database.
Great. Can you narrow it down to a specific store?
Well, there aren't that many stores that carry this brand, but it's still over 100. I can narrow it down, but it's going to take some time and a lot of effort.
Well, do the best you can. I'm going to keep investigating.
I'll get that clue way later from the sounds of things.
Understood. I'll contact you once I found anything out.
Oh man, so work sucks. For some reason our boss changed our assignments, which are almost always the same. Huh. Wonder why he did that.
I found this. Can you analyze it, little guy?
Huh. A delivery receipt? Don't tell me.
It's very likely. It
Because
hadn't
he's an
crossed my
idiot.
mind until now.
Right. I'll send it to the lab, so it'll take a while. Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis on that delivery form have come in.
Did they find anything?
Sure did. There were 2 sets of fingerprints on the paper. One of them
Okay.
is Stephen Eldred, a revolutionary. He'd be the recipient.
Give me that other set. That's what I
The
need.
other set belongs to somebody else. Well, common sense dictates that they'd have to belong to.
Let's not start jumping to any conclusions. We need to find out who left those fingerprints.
Can I combine these?
Huh. Yes, those two can be placed together. Little guy, could I bother you for a moment?
Yes, of course. What is it?
I want you to look at the fingerprints on the delivery form Stephen and I were presented. Compare any prints you find that don't belong to either Stephen Eldred or myself.
No problem. I'll just be a moment.
What did you find? Are there any matches?
A complete match. There's no mistake. These are from the same person.
Okay.
Good. This is proof of another important fact. Both forms have 2 sets of prints. One from the recipient and another
From the killer. Gotta be this.
That's right. The other set of prints is from the person who delivered the package. If the fingerprints match on both forms, then the person who delivered the bomb to the revolutionary was...
Delivery woman was... Yeah, this one.
Dr. Kimishima, it turns out that this woman...
Let me guess. She doesn't exist, right?
Right. We've contacted all the delivery companies that work in this area. None of them can confirm having an employee that fits our description. And of course, none of them have any records of a package being sent to you that day either. Do you think the woman making the deliveries is the Raging Bomber?
That's been our theory.
She might be another person being used like the revolutionary was. We'll figure that out as we continue with the investigation.
Right. In any case, we'll need to keep that woman in mind.
How about the fingerprints? Did you compare them to anything in the FBI's criminal database?
Of course I ran them through the system. No matches, though. If that woman is the Raging Bomber, then she's a complete
new.
newbie.
That's an awful thought. Someone with no criminal record at all, and she's already killed 4 people with these bombs.
That seems to be the case. This might turn out to be one tough murder spree to end. As long as she doesn't blow you up, it'll be okay.
You might want to avoid saying things like that in the future.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Anyway, we've figured out how she was delivering the bombs.
Yes, let's try summarizing what we know of the events in this case. First, the bomber prepared a bluff to hide behind while she committed the crimes. That bluff was...
Revolutionary?
Yes, the revolutionary, Stephen Eldred.
But she killed him.
The bomber had Eldred make the bomb threats over the phone. She had him use his own voice with absolutely no processing to attempt to conceal it. Because of this, the bomber misled us into believing that the killer was male.
On the other hand, the bomber used the names of people close to the targets to send the packages.
That's right, because she used Gabriel's name.
She did that to make her targets feel less suspicious about the deliveries, right?
Yes. All the bombs were set to explode in close proximity to the target. It's likely that what triggered the explosion would have been...
I'm gonna say opening the package's lid.
Indeed. If the bomb was set to go off when the package was opened, it would explain the wound patterns. Still, that's not what she did in my case. She used a time bomb for me.
That does seem odd now that you bring it up. Why would
True.
she do that?
It makes a lot of sense if you think about it.
Use a time bomb. Well, I guess she was going for the girl. Is that where this is going?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't you get it? It's because
Alyssa was the target.
that was careless.
No? Hitting heavy security. Oh, to give her time to escape. Duh. Wait.
Concentrate.
I don't know. Bomb was sent to... But they weren't going to open it, so I don't see how...
You think she was thinking that far ahead?
I don't know if I agree with that one, because the whole premise was you had to open the lid of the package to get it to explode. Nobody else opened the lid, so the timer thing doesn't really make that much sense.
Let me ask you, investigator.
At least to me.
If someone assisting the FBI appears in a tabloid, what's your by-the-book response?
We'd increase security around you to prevent the killer from striking at you.
But that didn't happen here.
Exactly. In fact, the security at CIFM was heavier than usual. The bomber had to be sure that I would be killed by the blast. If there had been a baggage screening at the entrance and the lid was opened there, she predicted that her present would never reach me.
I see. So that's why the package didn't go off the moment it was opened.
Yes. And she even put a note inside the package.
I mean, if they opened it at the thing, it still wasn't long enough for her to get the package, so, like, regardless, she was screwed either way.
She wanted to ensure that I would be near the bomb when it went off. If it wasn't for Alyssa, I would have been.
She's a tough one.
This is the kind of mind we're dealing with. The question remains, was the woman who delivered the package the bomber or not?
From the evidence we have, she's definitely the most suspicious character at this point. Still, this whole thing about taking such a risk to deliver the bombs herself, and if she was the bomber, would the revolutionary have noticed before he was killed?
That's possible. However, that would only happen if the revolutionary knew her face.
Correct.
Think about what happened in Eldred's room. The bomber sent her messages via the computer. Perhaps the revolutionary only knew the bomber from the internet.
Still, would somebody really deal with someone they've never even seen?
Our technology gets better and better, but people can remain as naive as the day they were born. But why did the bomber kill the revolutionary in the first place?
Oh, I had something to report. I almost forgot.
Can you not suddenly yell like that?
Yeah, sorry. It's about the revolutionary. We looked into his financial records. It seems there were periodic deposits into his accounts.
Right, she was funding the whole, guitar that he bought, the $100,000 guitar.
These deposits perfectly coincide with another series of events.
Really? Let me guess, it was...
Bomb threats.
Absolutely correct, Dr. Kimishima.
Of course I am. Continue.
Oh,
okay.
Yes. There were a total of 4 deposits.
4 deposits. I guess the last one was for him, and he was gonna get killed anyway.
All of them were made around the same dates as the bomb threats. $5,000 for the first 3 times, and $10,000 for the 4th time.
The last one was double the others?
Oh, yes, there's no doubt about it.
After that deposit was made, the bomber targeted the one who made the threats for her. Could the change in the amount of money be related to the revolutionary's killing?
Fair enough. Nope, still gotta merge stuff. Nope. Nope. Okay, so we need to put some stuff together.
True. We might be able to deduce something from these. I don't like to conjecture much, but I could try making some inferences. The revolutionary was receiving periodic deposits of large sums of money. It's most likely that whoever was making these deposits was
the actual bomber.
Indeed. I believe that it would have been the bomber herself who was using the revolutionary. In exchange, the revolutionary performed a service for the bomber, which was
the messages.
Yes. The bomber paid him in advance to make the phone calls to deliver the bomb threats. But, according to Little Guy's information...
This pointer is so much fun. All I can do is just do loops around this text as she talks.
The last deposit was very different from the rest. That difference was...
double the amount?
Yes. The amount of money was double the previous deposits. Now, what could explain this sudden increase in the payment amount?
He made a demand. Yep.
That's possible. Human avarice knows no bounds. It's possible that the revolutionary thought that he had an upper hand on the bomber. Using that, he may have tried to blackmail the bomber over his...
Why would you blackmail a killer?
The fool. There is a plausible reason why he would demand an increase in his reward.
Pay back his loans.
That's right. He took out a loan in order to pay for the expensive guitar in his room. There's no way to know whether his arrangement with the bomber began before or after buying the guitar. But even so, nobody wants to live in fear of debt collectors. Still, any perceived dominance he had over the bomber would have been in error. I doubt the bomber even thought twice about murdering him. She seems like the type who is absolutely merciless to anyone who gets in her way. But the bomber did make one payment for more than the original amount. The reason for that must be...
Oh, that's a good question. I want to say parting gift. Like, I would just do it knowing that, you know, he's not actually going to get the money, but... him for another threat. The bomber was scared.
Yes. The revolutionary, after being paid twice his usual amount, made the fourth bomb threat.
That was like the obvious answer. I just misread it.
However, he wouldn't have known that he himself was the target of that threat. The bomber's clever. She had the foresight to make the fourth bomb threat before killing Eldred. Without that, HQ and I would have immediately noticed that something was different. She created this diversion to hide her intentions, making Eldred's murder seem like just another attack by the raging bomber. This is all starting to bring one more conclusion to light. It's Little Guy. Did he find something out?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima. Thank heavens I could reach you.
Calm down. What's the matter?
We've made some progress into those deposits paid to the Revolutionary.
Okay.
All 4 of them were made from a bank near Higgins Beach.
Higgins Beach.
Higgins Beach? That's not far. What about the security footage? Was the
Oh,
bomber
where
seen
the other
by
girl
any of the
died, was
cameras?
it?
It's no use. We've checked them all, but there's no conclusive footage we can identify.
I see. It's all right, though. I know for sure that we're closing in on the bomber. We've gathered quite a lot of information now. If some of the facts we know are put together, maybe...
Go, solid evidence. Tell us. Higgins Beach deposits. Still got more clues I can put together. I don't know which clues. Bomber female, same delivery person. I actually don't have that much. Maybe these two? Maybe the shoe stores in Higgins Beach?
Yes.
Okay.
These facts can tell us something new. One of the footprints found in Eldred's room wasn't his. The type of shoe is sold in over 100 stores. It'll take us time to narrow down where it came from. On the other hand, let's consider the deposits that we believe the bomber made to the Revolutionary. The 4 deposits were all made from a single bank near Higgins Beach. One fair assumption we can make based on these facts is that...
No?
How could I do that?
No?
I can't mess around anymore.
I'm about
It's
to fail
time
this.
get serious.
And the locations of the bank used by the bomber and the store that sold the bomber's shoes told us... What does it even mean, the shoe store? That doesn't make sense. Because, like, that didn't specify anything. I already knew a shoe store had to be checked.
That's right. If we search for stores that sell these particular shoes near Higgins Beach...
Like, yeah, I knew that much. God dang.
We'll at least narrow down the number of stores that we have to investigate.
Some of these clues are just not good. Or some of the deductions, I should say.
Hey, little guy, I want you to look into something.
Sure, what is it?
I need you to search for stores in the Higgins Beach area that sell shoes matching that footprint.
That would be more efficient than checking out all 100 stores.
Can you get on this right now?
Got it. I'll search through the database we have on hand. Huh.
Well, how many stores fit the criteria?
5. Please be 5.
1.
Oh.
Dr. Kimishima, only one
Only
store.
1? Let's go.
Amazing. Can you search through their sales records?
I'll try.
We're following your tracks. If this store has the records we need...
Dr. Kimishima, I've accessed the security camera footage from when the shoes were purchased.
Good. Run it through your profiling algorithms and let's search for these parameters. First is her gender. The person we're searching for is... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Okay, game. I already get it. I suck.
Right. Our most probable suspect at this point is a woman.
Okay. Next, what about her age?
I'd say
Let's
20s.
see. She can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
I'm gonna save, because I really don't want to do this all again. So we're gonna save, just in case I'm wrong about this. Most likely the person who delivered the bomb to Sifum is the bomber. Then the bomber's a woman. We know her height. Oh, her name is Melissa. Wow, I'm dumb. Okay. I don't know if I have any clues to her age aside from the one encounter I had with her. Let me check the recorder. Her name's Melissa. So is Melissa the bomber? Is this the Melissa we're looking for right here? But the other girl had a ponytail that came to deliver the package to us. And I don't know what to do here.
Can you... Well,
I'll try.
I found... Good. I can't make any more rash decisions.
She's a woman.
I need to think cautiously. Right. Our most probable
Unknown was
suspect
the
at this
answer, I
point
think.
is a woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if there was any context clues, because I think she's younger. I don't think she's old.
Let's see. She would be... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Unknown is an answer. I just don't know if it's the right answer. From the information we have, can we... Oh, can we tell? Honestly, I think she's around 30s, but... Okay.
Well, we can't say anything for sure about that.
Alright, what about her nationality?
Her nationality. I can't make
Thank
any
you for
more
backing
rash
me up on that.
decisions. I need to think cautiously.
I don't think we have anything as far as nationality goes.
We can't say anything about that either.
Alright, how about her height?
We predicted her height at... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think
Oh god,
cautiously.
it is one of those two, and I can't mess up again. I'm 99% sure it's this. I can't risk it. It just sucks. 170, 180. Okay. I knew it was one of the two, and I just wasn't sure. Fortunately, you can fast forward through this dialogue really fast.
Well,
Okay.
Good. First, I can't make any more rash decisions.
Woman,
I need to think
unknown,
cautiously.
unknown, 70, 80.
Right. Our most Let's... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to
There we
think
go.
cautiously. Right.
And
We
then
suspect
choose the
that she's
redhead.
between
That's going to be the
170
next
and
question.
180 centimeters tall.
I remember now.
I'm ahead today.
Were there any other distinguishing features about the person we're searching for?
The characteristic that would stand out the most is I
Hair
can't make
color.
any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Ah, that's right. She supposedly has red hair.
Okay then, I'll start searching for people under these conditions. But we don't have any substantial proof that the delivery person is the bomber.
That's right. We're going to have to work based off of assumptions right now. If we're wrong, we'll learn why we're wrong. We just have to keep going, little by little.
True enough. Huh?
What's the matter?
We have a hit, Dr. Kimishima.
Got a hit?
Someone meets the search criteria? Tell me.
Let's go.
Right, just a moment. Her name's Sandra Lieberman. She's 30 years old.
Was she in a previous case?
She lives in Higgins Beach and bought the shoes with a credit card.
Bingo. Send me her address immediately. I'm going to go and check myself. I'll know if it's her if I can see her face.
Right. Dr. Kimishima, please be careful.
This seems very dangerous. 5. You're gonna have to explain Fivehead to me. I'm old and don't understand these references. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb.
There's no telling that the bomber's not going to be...
Fivehead. I demand that you explain your joke right now. Jokes are always funnier when you explain them.
Still, I have to go there for myself.
Big brain. Okay. I might have to... I'm gonna add that one to my repertoire. Fivehead. Big... Like a Hydra. I like it. Oh, we're getting a lot of solid evidence. Oh, snap. It's time. Conclusion reached. Miss Lieberman. We've got your number.
This address is what we think might be the Raging Bomber's home. I should make sure I'm ready for anything, just in case.
Let me save, you're right. You will not be able to save once you leave the office. Yes. Go ahead and do this. Oh, this is like Saw.
Corpse Whisperer. Well, since you've come all this way, I have to at least entertain you.
I feel like I've heard this voice before very recently, and I just can't remember where.
You should see 4 bombs before you. They will all explode in 10 minutes. Calling the cell phone attached to each bomb will deactivate it.
I'm gonna have to IMDb her immediately after this, because I've definitely heard this voice super recently in either this game or just something, and I just can't put my finger on it.
The numbers are 8 digits each. Of course, those numbers are a secret.
This is gonna bug the crap out of me. Where is it from? You cannot be much older than me. I think so. I'm a 1990 baby and I was in May. I know we're pretty much the same age. Okay. I've got to check this out like right now. I need to know who her voice actor is. So Trauma Team IMDb. Lieberman. Okay. Oh, it's freaking Laura Bailey. She does everything. Laura Bailey, like, is one of the most prominent voice actors. For example, she does Abby in The Last of Us 2. She does Kate in Gears of War. Okay, Mary Jane. That's interesting. So she's Mary Jane, and then little guy does the voice of Peter Parker in Spider-Man. So they literally have worked together for years, kind of. Nadine. I know her from an anime too. Sorry, I'm going down this rabbit hole right now, but I just have to know. Because she's done this exact same voice somewhere else. And I just can't remember where. You're 2 months older? Okay. So we're still in the same ballpark. Rolling down further. 12. Fast. Gotta go fast. Blaze the cat from Sonic the Hedgehog. You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. I don't know if she was the voice of this character in Sonic Adventure 2, but she is the voice of Omochao in Sonic Free Riders. Jesus. What a small world it is. Let me go a little bit faster. She does a lot of voices, though. She does Lust from Full Metal Alchemist, like the 2000... Okay, that was a video game. Let me see if she actually did it for the anime. This is such an interesting rabbit hole. I know I've heard her in an anime. I just need to know which anime. She did like 10 characters in Naruto. Okay. I didn't watch the dub of Naruto, but... a lot of Code Geass characters. A couple characters in Bleach. Okay, yeah, I guess I just know her from Lust, from Full Metal Alchemist. That's probably like the biggest one. She also did Keiko from Yu Yu Hakusho, which is my favorite anime, so... Okay, now that I went down that rabbit hole, we can get back to the game. I'm sorry.
There are hints in the room you're in. Now, crawl elaborate search. If you can deactivate all 4 bombs, you win. If you don't, you die. I'm on my way to give a wonderful present to the world's most famous lady.
Oh, that's right. The vice president is supposed to be in town. How can we make this even more dramatic? Oh yeah, vice president. No, the president's wife is supposed to be in town. That's who's supposed to be visiting this area.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? I sent you the same present. Now, let's begin the game. The first bomb's hint is those letters nearby. Try to turn KQJQ into an 8-digit number.
KQJQ into an 8-digit number.
Don't
What?
get it. Close the curtains and think slowly. This is our second dance. I'll be looking forward to the results.
I can't believe I fell for that. The door's locked. Of course, if I try to force it open, it's obvious what will happen.
This literally became Saw.
There isn't much time left. Even if I called for backup, they wouldn't make it.
Dr. Kimishima, are you alright?
Actually, I'm in a trap room with 4 explosives and probably a 10-minute time limit, if I had to guess.
I'm fine. I've determined the bomber's identity.
Then it's...
Yes, Sandra Lieberman is the raging bomber.
I'll send for backup immediately.
Hey, calm down, little guy.
But...
Put out an APB on her across the entire state. Set checkpoints on the major highways. Check all stores she might use and monitor her ID and credit cards.
Right. What about you, Doctor? What are you doing?
Little guy, a woman has to keep a little mystery.
Huh? Okay.
Don't worry, I'll head over there soon.
Understood. Just try not to do anything reckless, please.
Right.
Well, I don't have much of a
Now then.
choice.
Now I'm alone with you. 4 bombs, 4 phones. Which one of us is going to come out of this the winner?
I mean, no matter what, you can't do much to her from inside this room, for being honest, Naomi.
The hint for the first bomb is KQJQ.
JQ. She said close the blinds.
Let's begin this ridiculous, fatal charade. That's an odd curtain pattern. These have
King,
cards
Queen,
printed on them.
Jack, Queen. Okay.
Close the
That makes
curtains
sense.
and think slowly. I need to figure out what that means. That's an odd closed.
Can I close the curtains? How do I close the curtains?
Closed. That's an odd close.
Maybe I have to look at it first?
KQJQ. An 8-digit number.
Digit number.
She said something about the curtains. That's an close the.
How do I close the curtains? God dang it. Like, I know what I have to do, I just don't know how to physically do it. The sum of the first 4 is 5. They are led by the largest. The sum of the first 4 is... Sum of the last 4 is 11. Smallest leads, what are they? I don't think I do anything about that. Close the blinds, though. What's up, PBJ? How are you doing? Let me close the blinds. I just want to close the blinds. Ugh. Maybe if I keep clicking.
Close the curtains and think slowly. I need to figure out what that means. Make KQJQ into an 8-digit number. Can I deactivate this bomb?
Been doing a fatler. No problem, man. Don't deactivate yet.
There's no need to hurry. I need to think this through.
interest. Pills, what's that about? Unless... I don't think there'd be anything behind these curtains. Like, that just wouldn't make sense. Okay, I just need to focus on this first one. So... how...
That's an odd curtain pattern. These have card suits printed on them.
I know that. And I also know to close the curtains,
Close
but
the
you won't let
curtains
me.
and think slowly. I need to figure out what that means.
I'm so confused right now.
She said something.
Maybe I can do another one, then just work our way back. I should go through one by one. God dang it. I really don't want to look it up because I literally know I have to close these curtains somehow. I just don't know if I have to click on something very specific.
Close. That's an odd close.
I'm about to look at a walkthrough. I really hate doing that, but I really don't see any other way. Unless I'm missing something super obvious. Fine, I'm gonna do it. I hate that I have to do it, but I do it. We were told to close the curtains, indicating their importance. If you look at the blank, Naomi points out they use card suits. Makes this... well... also, my Wii remote disconnected. I'm gonna need to get batteries anyway. BRB. Oh, that's frustrating. Very frustrating. I think my batteries just got a little dislodged, to be honest. Like, I opened up the case and one of them was not making contact with the little spring. So. Of course, it's doing the thing it was doing earlier where it doesn't want to connect. Come on. Come on. There we go. We remote connected. All right. Well, I read a little bit. I didn't read the exact solution, but it pretty much was in line with what I was thinking was going to be the solution. So we have King, Queen, Jack, Queen. So regularly cards are 1 through 9. Then I think it goes 10. 10 is Jack. 11 is Queen. 12 is King. And then 13 is Ace. So let's try that.
All right, an 8-digit number. I can't make any more rash
So I'm
decisions.
thinking it is.
I need to think cautiously.
Oh, it's doing it in reverse. That's really weird. I don't like that. Oh man. 13. Okay. It's weird how that inputs that. So we want 13. Then we want 12. Then we want 11. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. 12, 11. 10, 12.
I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Okay. That wasn't it. The 13, 12. Because you have 1 through 9. Oh my god, I can't count. It would be 12, 11, 10, 11.
I cannot make any more mistakes.
It's not that. Yeah, I was thinking it might be the mirror thing, but I was honestly like, maybe this applies to something else later. But I think you're right. The sum of the first 4 is 5. They are led by the largest. First 4 is 5. Okay, so 12. First 4, okay. So 12, 11. So that's 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Led by the largest. So 2, 1, 1, 1. The smallest lead. So last 4 is 11. That's kind of weird that they're counting the 10. Okay. I get what it's saying now. So I'm pretty sure it's
All right.
2,
An 8-digit
1, 1,
call
1,
down and ascertain the truth, Naomi.
0. Well, yeah, 0, 1, 1, 1. So
I cannot make any more mistakes.
I'm just not thinking right now. Let me read that riddle again.
There's no need to hurry.
She's definitely gonna die in this room now, but it's okay. The sum of the first 4 is 5. So I was thinking 12, and then you have 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5. They are led by the largest. So 2, 1, 1, 1. The first 4 is 5. That makes sense to me. The sum of the last 4 is 11. The smallest leads. So I was thinking it would be, you have 2. How am I trying to say this? You're gonna have 10. Oh, son of a gun, that would have been 12. Okay, so I have to rethink this. So you have Queen and Jack, which is 10 and 11. I was thinking the lowest digit would be the 0, because what else would be the smallest digit? That's so weird. I don't like how this is set. Of course, that would be 12 the way I'm thinking of it right now. Sum of the last 4 digits, 11. Unless I'm thinking about the card suits completely wrong. I don't think I am. Stars, do you have any ideas? Am I just being dumb? You can tell me if I'm being dumb at this point. Sum of the last 4 is 11. Smallest leads.
KQJQ. An 8-digit number.
8-digit number.
She said something about the curtains. That's an odd
Does-
curtain pattern. These have card suits printed on them. Close the curtains and think slowly. I need to figure.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and die here, because I don't have much of an option. KQJQ.
All right. Let's an 8-digit.
I think
number.
this is the first mission I'm officially gonna fail in this game.
Ascertain the truth, Naomi.
I'm confident in the first 4 digits. 2 leads, largest number leads, and you have, oh, sorry, 1, 1, 1, and that equals the 5 that it said it was going to equal. Then they said the last 4 digits should equal 11. So, what if I did it this way? Assuming that only one of the digits is smaller. I'm going to assume it's a 1. Or actually, no. Assuming the last 3 are the same, then we have one large number to equal 11. We'd have 1, 2, 3, and
So, my time has come.
Ah.
How pathetic that I would end up welcoming the end. But I'm so tired. Please, let me rest for a while.
Yeah. Start from here. Head to the scene. I really don't want to look up the solution, but I think I have to.
Dr. Kimishima, are you alright?
Yes. Hey, put out check. Little guy. Don't. Right.
Okay.
For
Let's
the
do
hero-
this.
Okay. She said.
JQ.
That's an odd curtain pattern. Close the curtain.
There. Sum of the first 4 is 5. They are led by the largest. Sum of the last 4 is 11. Smallest leads, what are they?
Make KQJQ into an 8-digit number.
Okay.
Can I deactivate this bomb?
You have the answers up. Can you give me any type of hint without explicitly tell? Like, am I even on the right track? Do you think?
There's no need to hurry.
Also, for thank you Thank you for being such a good wing woman. Wait. That's in reference to this clue, isn't it? It seems that there are fingerprints on the buttons. Only buttons with fingerprints on them are 1, 2, and 3 buttons. May turn out to be a clue. What did you put in the... Okay, the thing on the first try.
Make cake.
So, what I thought I put in...
Alright, an 8-digit...
KQJQ, so... Assuming Jack is 10, and we're going up to King, I put in 12, 11 for Queen, because it's one lower, then Jack, which should be 10, and then I put in 11. Okay, that is incorrect. Darn it. What am I not thinking about here? 11 is ace? But ace is above all the other cards. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, well, assuming that, can you tell me that King is 13 in that case? Because I'm guessing I just need to add pretty much 1 to every pair of digits. Ace is 1 or 11. So my new answer would be 13, 12, 11, 12. Whatever.
Right.
Whatever. I don't know anything about cards.
King, Q for
My
queen,
dad
and J
my
for
dad
jack.
literally travels and plays cards, but I know nothing about them. Oh, that makes me frustrated because ace trumps, like if you're playing, the highest card you can have is an ace, so why would it be 11 instead of 13? Oh, that makes me mad.
The first bomb's been deactivated. Let's move on to the next.
That makes me so mad. I died for nothing.
You solved my first bomb. Was that a little too easy? I think you understand the rules by now.
Depends on which card game you play. That's fair enough.
Let's get to the second bomb. Here's another hint for you. I've tried to deactivate it from a phone in this room once.
Oh, it's this phone right here.
That's my hint. I've left an essential question on the mirror.
Oh,
I
okay.
hope you come to see it too.
So let me investigate this phone
The
again.
bomber must have used this phone to deactivate the bomb before. She also mentioned the mirror. The bomber
So
said
this
she
is where the
left a
sum comes
question
in.
the mirror, but I'll have to solve one problem at a time. The only fingerprints
So 1, 2,
are
3.
on the 1, 2, and 3 buttons. That means only these numbers make up the code to deactivate the bomb.
Okay, so this is pretty easy. We know that the sum of the first 4 has to be 2, 1, 1, 1. That's the only combination that will give you...
Using the hint, do I...
Yeah, I can do this.
All right. Using...
2, 1, 1, 1, because the largest leads, and then here the lowest leads. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So it's got to be 2, 3, 3, 3. Easy.
That's right. If I use only the numbers 1, 2, and 3, this is the only possible solution. The bomb has been deactivated. Moving on to the next.
Okay.
Good, you've deactivated the second one. The next hint is scattered about the room, like the stars themselves.
Scattered around the room. Okay.
Could you find all of them? Think about how they're arranged as well. Bye-bye. I wish you good luck.
Scattered about the room, Like the stars
Stars.
themselves? What is that supposed to mean? This isn't going to be easy.
Okay, what's scattered about the room? There are a lot of animals over here, but they're not really scattered. These pill bottles are scattered. Oh, the
The
planets.
hints are scattered across the room, like the stars themselves.
Why is she bringing stars? Now it's personal.
This poster seems to have been put up recently. There must be some reason for it.
Let's go ahead and spray this poster.
The hints are scattered across the room. This poster seems to have been put up recently. There must be some reason for it.
So I've got to look for these signs, don't I? They're probably somewhere. Ah, okay. Honestly, I forgot which spray I used to do that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means there's probably 3 more. Very high-pitched noise, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go ahead and spray over here some more. This last one be? Okay. So, what is this telling me? I have 5, 9, 7, 8, 3, 3, 6. Golly, this is going to be complicated.
I see. The marks next to the numbers are the planet's astronomical symbols. If that's the case, once I find all the hints, I should be able to formulate an answer.
So the question is, what do the numbers do in relationship with... Because what I was thinking was, like, they'd give me a symbol, and then I'm just like, okay, I go over here, that's the 4th planet or whatever.
I see. If that's the case, once I find all the hints, I should be able to formulate an answer.
The numbers mean in this. He also said to worry about the order of it all, so if I go left to right,
I see. The marks next to the numbers
So
are the planet's
Mars.
astronomical symbols. If that's the case, once I find all the hints, I should be able to formulate an answer.
I think you. So, the thing that I'm confused about is I have the symbol. I know the symbol correlates to the planets, but this number is kind of what's messing me up right here. Because this is saying Mars 5. Oh, okay. Each one transcribes to a number. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. I'm being super dumb. So, Mars is 5. Oh, this is going to be a pain to figure this out. So, Mars is, what does Mars 5 mean, though? Like, if I really think about it.
The hints are scattered across the room, like the stars themselves.
themselves.
Can I deactivate this bomb right now?
I might have to transcribe this.
Patience
Because
now.
it's going to be a pain to, like, remember all of these. So essentially, each one of these planets has a number associated with it. And I'm going to start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I just have to be like, okay, planet 1 is this number, planet 2 is this number, planet 3 is this number. So let's look at this real closely. I'm actually going to have to break out Notepad. I'm sorry. It's the only way I'm going to figure this out. So, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. So, we know Mars is 5. Let's go back to the game. And let's just go in order. I'm just going to have to look at this poster a couple times.
I see.
So,
Next to the
an
numbers
O
are
with
the
the U,
planet's
and then
astronomical symbols.
just the O will be the next two symbols.
If that's
So,
the case, once
and
I
Earth
find
is
all
7.
the hints, I should be able.
So Earth is 7. Okay, that looks like the O with the U, so that's 3. Mercury is 3. Now let's find Venus. I think is this person over here. 4. Okay. Jupiter, Saturn. Wait a second. That's right, there's no Pluto in this graph. I was like, there's 9 planets. I guess this game was very modern at the time where they kind of canceled Pluto. Okay, let's look at the poster again.
I see.
Jupiter looks like
Mars'
21.
numbers are the planets
Saturn
of
looks like H. So I think this 8 right here is Jupiter. I could be wrong about that. And I think Saturn's a 6. 8. 6. Man, I'm sorry for taking so long with this puzzle.
I see. The marks next to the numbers are
Then the
planet's
fancy H is
astronomical
Uranus.
symbols.
Neptune
That's
is
the
whatever I
case.
have left. So 9. And then I guess 3. That's the only one I have left. Okay, so I think it's 3475 8693. 3475 8693. 3475 8693.
Can I deactivate?
I'm gonna look at it one more time.
Numbers.
3475 8693. 3 4 4 7 5 8 6 9 3.
That's careless.
Oh God. Oh, messed that up pretty bad. 3475 8693, and that's not it.
Patience, Naomi.
Did I mix two of them up? Yeah. What? Oh, that's a 1. It's not a 7. Or is it? Like, that's a very ambiguous 1 or a 7. I put in 3475 8693. If the 7's a 1, just you can say so.
All right, the number.
It's a God dang. Okay, before I put it in, does that look like a 1 or a 7 to you? Because honestly, it could be either, in my opinion.
Some kind of sign
over here.
Number 1.
Oh, you can click on it. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, that makes me so mad.
Then let's begin.
It's a bit short to be... I don't know. If I'm doing a 1... See, even here, like, the 1 doesn't have the little, you know, top endpoint, whereas a 7 does. And when I look at that number, I'm like, okay. Because normally if I'm drawing, like, a 1, and maybe this is just me being, like, old-timey with my 1s, I always draw the line under them. So, it was 3, 4... 1, 5, and let me look back at it. 6, 8, 6, 9, 3. Okay. There we go.
Yes. If I use the order of the planets to enter the numbers, I'll have the answer.
All right, my 7's with a line through it. Fair enough. I know 1 is a number pad, but if I write a, like, for me, if you ever see that on a page for me, that's a 7, not a 1, so I don't know.
That's the 3rd bomb. Let's keep going.
Huh, amazing. I went through all this trouble and only 1 bomb remains. But how about the last problem? I'll test your calculation skills.
Haven't you already tested my calculation skills?
Imagine 2 rows of numbers, similar yet different. 7 on one side is 1 on the other.
2 rows of numbers, 7 on one side is 1 on the other. So, do we have a palindrome?
3 on one is 9 on the other, but 5 remains 5. Now then, what would 89476231 be?
Okay. I'm just going to write this down again. So she gave me 89476231. And I'm going to have to get what she said was swapped. I never remember 5 remains 5, but there is no 5 here.
Oh, yes. I've left a calculator for you near the 4th bomb. Use it as you wish. Now hop to it.
Test my calculation skills. I need to figure out what she means by that. She said that there was a calculator here, but how am I supposed to use it?
It probably has to do with the rows on the calculator.
7 is 1, 3 is 9, but 5 is 5.
7 is 1, 3 is 9, but 5 is 5. So middle row stays the same. All these other rows swap. So let me go ahead and pull up my notepad again. I get this. So if I'm transcribing, it's 89, 47, 62, 31 was the original. So it changed to 8 goes to 2, 9 goes to 3, 4 stays as 4, 7 changes to 1, and then 6 stays the same. 2 changes to 8, 3 goes to 9, and 1 goes to 7. So 2, 3, 4, 1, 68, 97. 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 8, 9, 7. I got this.
There has to be some pattern in how these numbers change. Similar yet different. 2 rows of numbers. 2 rows of numbers that are similar but different. 7 is 1, 3 is 9. What does 8? The bomber said I could use the calculator, but perhaps the clue is in the fact that the All right, let's begin. 2 rows of numbers that are similar, if that's...
Oh my gosh. I get it. 23, 41, 68, 97. 23, 41, 68, 97. There we go.
That's right. The numbers on a calculator are
That
arranged
took way longer
differently
than it
the
should have
numbers
to
on
get
the
through
phone.
everything.
I've deactivated all the explosives the bomber was talking about.
Bravo. It looks like I lose. In the end, all my bombs were deactivated. All right, I'll open the door. Do as you please from there. Bon voyage, Corpse Whisperer.
But what's her deal anyway? Why is
Bomber
she
admitted defeat?
bombing stuff?
Really? Would she be that honorable?
Nope.
The door does seem to be unlocked, but
The door's a bomb.
this seems too simple. I don't trust this. I should look around a little more. This. It's the same kind of bear that was in the package meant for me. I thought as much. I know you all too well, Bomber.
Yellow to red to blue to yellow.
If I'd just opened the door right now, I'm sure that bear would have exploded. On the left is a transmitter, and on the right, the bomb. It goes off when it receives a specific signal. If I can separate the transmitter from the explosive, the bomb will be deactivated.
Red to blue to yellow.
The question is, which cable do I cut to deactivate the bomb? Only one cable reaches the bomb. That means that the rest of them are decoys. Cutting the correct line will disconnect the bomb. If I make a mistake, it's all over.
Good thing they offered me a save. Yellow to red to blue. Back to yellow.
There's a note underneath. It looks like a pattern regarding the cables. This is the last battle of wits between us, Raging Bomber. Let's start this.
So which one of these is the legit wire? Okay. So blue has to go into yellow. I'm just going to backtrack this. Blue goes into yellow. Red has to chain into blue. Yellow has to chain into red. Which means it goes to blue. Means it goes to red. Means it goes to yellow. Cut the yellow wire. Final answer.
It didn't go off. I win.
Yeah, the thing about those type of puzzles, it's always easier to backtrack. Oh snap, PBJ got a Milky Way.
Raging Bomber? Or should I say, Sandra Lieberman? Your fortress of lies has collapsed.
Yeah, Sandra.
It's time to
How do you
face
feel about that? Meet me outside.
Kimishima, what's the matter, little guy?
Jeez, it is already midnight. How long have I been playing? Use that good old uptime command just so I know. About 3 hours. I need to make some good progress in this game, so I'm probably going to play for another 90 minutes or so.
Dr. Kimishima, it's her. She's made a move.
You found the bomber? Where is she?
She's in southern New Hampshire and is headed west. We've confirmed that her credit card was used at a gas station.
A credit card?
HQ's sending helicopters in pursuit right now.
No, little guy. Recall those helicopters.
Why?
Why?
The bomber knew I was coming for her. She's obviously aware that we know her identity.
Wait, so
Fair.
you mean...
Calm down. What's in the direct opposite direction of the station the card was used at?
Nothing that I can see. But if you follow the road the other way, it'll lead to Portland Airport.
Portland Airport? That's it.
Huh?
Hey, little guy.
I'm not following her logic at all right now.
Wasn't the First Lady scheduled to visit Portland soon?
Oh, okay. Well, I knew she was after the First Lady. I didn't know the First Lady was going to Portland.
Huh? That's right.
And she already mentioned that she was going after the First Lady, so that makes perfect sense.
When is she arriving? Tell me.
About an hour from now.
I knew it! Tell the local police immediately.
Do you think?
I'm on my way to give a wonderful present to the world's most famous lady. The bomber meant...
Then...
The bomber is targeting the First Lady. The airport needs to be locked down right now.
Yeah, this escalated very quickly.
Got it. I'll send bomb squads there as well.
I'll need a helicopter here, too. I'm going to that airport.
Yes, ma'am.
Raging bomber. How many people have to die before you're finally satisfied?
Here's why the Raging Bomber is so rage-filled.
The EOD squad's handling the bomb.
Where's the bomber? Have they caught her yet?
Not yet. She's holed up inside a gate with a hostage.
She's got explosives. This could turn into a catastrophe.
Alpha team, did you hear that? The target is armed with explosives. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage until we've arrived there.
She's also dying, I'm positive.
Hold it.
That's probably why she's doing all of this.
Don't do anything stupid.
Everybody stay back, okay? We don't want any messy surprises.
That hair, though.
Tell me what's going on. Any change?
It's not good. She's not willing to negotiate.
She's got the whole plane hostage. This is going to be tough.
Oh, is that you, Corpse Whisperer?
What do you want?
Did you like my present? Was it fun? I sure was excited.
Is that
I
Shigaraki?
heard the little girl took your place.
I don't know. If he can use decay, she can use decay.
Wish I was there to see it.
You crazy bitch! Listen to me!
Unfortunately for you, the girl is going to be saved. And you will be arrested. That is how I'll atone.
I'm not going to be stopped by someone like you. Look! It's Rosalia.
Oh.
Rosalia will kill everyone. Me, you, everyone here will die!
Yep, she's dying too. Kind of figured as much.
Rosalia? Wait, what is that?
The gray hair. Yeah, she's gonna die on the spot, or at least get unconscious.
Something's wrong. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, she got that goth thing going on.
Rush her! Capture her!
Oh, that's a IED. Not an IED, but a explosive device. Okay, everything I said about her being hot. Little guy. No. Okay.
Doctor, are you all right?
Yes.
I'm taking command here. You get back to CIFM.
He
Got
actually
it?
lived. Oh my god. I was not expecting that.
Williams, over here. Take care of Dr. Kimishima.
Rosalia. What in the world?
Oh. Bye, Sandra. Did you just... what? Did you just gender swap Shigaraki into this nurse right here? Oh, that's funny. I have nothing against gender swaps. I just think that's hilarious. Right. Waking Heart.
Damn it! This is the old ward, but I didn't expect this. Cardiac arrest, 4 minutes. Still no power? Not yet!
Dr. Freebird should be at the power room by now. Dr. Freebird.
So that was the little girl that got the original teddy bear that exploded. Oh god. Somebody sabotaged this. Don't grab it. You can't do that. No. What is this dude's problem? He just got shot like 20 minutes ago.
The power's back. Charging the AED now.
Hurry! After we resuscitate her, we've got to close her up.
Oh.
AED's charged. Doctor, please begin resuscitation.
All right. It's not too late. She can still be saved.
Do it.
The AED's charged. You can use the defibrillator now.
All right, here goes. Come on.
We have a pulse. She's all right.
Her organs must have been damaged as well to cause that.
Jeez.
Don't tell me. Did the bomb?
I am meeting in C's tonight.
Let's open her up and confirm.
Wait, what?
Prepare for surgery.
Oh, you're playing Rainbow Six. I'm restarting. I hate so much missing something that early in an operation.
The AED's...
Which Siege is it? Because I know there's like a lot of Siege games.
We have a pulse.
Her organs must have been damaged. Let's open.
Rainbow Six, okay. That's right. Siege is the subcategory. Rainbow Six is like the big, you know, series.
It's a radio transmission from the helicopter.
Sorry, but we ran into some trouble. They're heading back. Once they surround that place, you'll never get to finish. You've got about 10 minutes. Get it done in that time, okay?
10 minutes? Okay. 10 minutes.
Doctor.
Focus on the operation. Let's keep treating her.
I haven't done the 5. Let's go. Let's go.
The broken ribs are piercing the organ.
Thought as much. Let's hurry up and extract those bone fragments. One bone fragment retrieved. She's hemorrhaging badly.
damage will be tremendous. Let's suture each one carefully before moving to them.
All right. Prepare the sutures.
Another blood pool may form, so please close the wound. The first wound has been sutured. Please continue treatment.
Let's suture this before it opens again.
One more.
We'll have to treat one wound at a time. I'll need the forceps.
This is the last wound to suture. Stay sharp. Use the synthetic membrane to seal the wounds shut.
Oh my gosh. Forgetting my tools. Let's go.
The membrane. The
1,
membrane has been closed. Patients and needs
2,
continue. Be aware of the
3, 4, 5.
Now to use antibiotic.
The organ damage has been treated. Please remove the fragments.
Jesus. There.
Retrieval is going smoothly. Please continue carefully. The patient's in danger. Be aware of the vitals.
Get them vitals up again.
All bone fragments are treated. Now to treat the organ.
Another blood pool may form, so please close the wound. Before you treat the other wounds, suture the closed one.
We'll have to treat one wound at a time. I'll need the forceps. All right. Proceeding to the next.
Another blood pool may form, so please close the wound. Please suture the closed wound before doing anything else.
We'll have to treat one wound at a time. I'll need the forceps.
One more.
I need the suture before it opens up again. Sutures.
Use the synthetic membrane to seal the wounds shut.
Continuing with the treatment. Bring the next membrane.
Alright. This is going pretty good so far.
Membranes have been placed. Please use if there are still wounds to be treated, please do so.
Oh, shoot. How did I miss that?
The lungs have been treated. Let's begin restoring the ribs.
Putting them ribs back together.
Fragments will be on the tray. Place them carefully. There are several areas, so move the view accordingly.
Rotating bone fragments. Okay. Already know how to do that. Changing angle of view. While grabbing a fragment, tilt the direction on the nunchuck left or right.
Can't reconstruct a rib if I'm not in the right. All right. Bring out the next bone fragment.
Oh.
We're not done
Heal.
placing them yet. Continuing treatment.
Right here. Right here. And that's a really big bone. Also, I wish I had this medical miracle gel that just like, oh, you put the bone there and, you know, you add this gel and it's back in place. Pretty convenient. If I do say so myself. 2 more bones. Just casually, pretty much just reconstructing the entire body, if we're being honest. You know, what we do.
Don't tell me. Is it her liver?
Her liver?
We don't have a choice.
Come on.
We have to look and confirm it.
Jesus.
Damaged so much.
We can expect changes in the patient due to hemorrhagic shock. Please be aware of the vitals while performing treatment.
Yes. We'll save her, no matter what.
This is Gabriel. You don't need to answer, just listen. There's no time. This is our last message. Listen carefully.
Last.
Kid, let Tomoe take over the operation and get out of there.
What?
No.
You did great, you know? Really an awesome surgeon.
So, the police are looking for the guy I'm operating with right now.
I'll take
So,
over the procedure. Please, you need to go.
but no, I'm the only one that can do this. I'm staying even if I get arrested. Blah blah blah.
Besides 11 p.m.
Doctor, there's no time. You need to...
I'm not running away. Always run from whatever sins I may have committed. I won't run anymore from the lives I've hurt or from the ones I can save.
Doctor, let's continue the treatment. We have to hurry. There are signs of ventricular fibrillation.
She's going into cardiac arrest. Get the defibrillator.
You've got a pulse. Let's hurry before it happens again. Another blood pool may form, so please close the wound. Before you treat the other wound, another blood pool may form, so please close the wound. The first wound has been sutured. Please continue treatment.
Let's suture this before it opens again. We'll have to treat one wound at a time. I'll need the forceps.
One more. This is the last wound to suture. Stay sharp.
Keep going.
Use the synthetic membrane to seal the wounds shut. The patient's in danger. Be aware of the vitals.
All right. Now to use antibiotic. Organ damage has been treated. Now to treat these wounds.
And I thought this was going to be easy. Not as easy as I thought. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to be able to do everything within the time limit, but
Another blood pool may form, so please close the wound. Another blood pool may form. Before you treat the other wounds, suture the pool.
We'll have to treat one wound at a time. I'll need the forceps. Is she going into... All right.
okay, I have to wait.
She's going into cardiac arrest. Charging to AED.
All right. Resuming treatment.
Please suture the closed wound before doing it. Another blood pool may form, so please close the wound. We don't have much more. Please hurry with the treatment.
I need to suture it before it opens up again. Sutures.
Use the synthetic membrane to seal the wounds shut. Membranes have been placed. Please use gel.
All treatments are complete.
Okay.
That should do it.
Wait, there's more?
EKG. Incoming cardiac arrest. It's a big one. No, please resuscitate her.
Again?
Her pulse isn't coming back.
It's not over. She can still be saved. Increase the voltage. Charge it again.
AED is set. Please launch her to speed.
Melissa, please. You've got the whole world ahead of you. You're not alone. Teach me what it means to live.
Her vitals have returned.
Right. Operation complete.
Yeah, so let's close her up right now. We only have a minute left. Please.
Closing the operational area. Sutures, please.
Right away.
Melissa did well by hanging in there. Bandage. Ending the procedure. Let this disease pass with this wound.
Amazing.
That was an operation right there. Let's go.
That was amazing. It's all thanks to you, Doctor.
Part of me wants to try to get all of these S ranks and stuff. You're telling me that you were... I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta do stuff. Sometimes you just gotta make things happen.
No. I just did what I was meant to do.
Doctor, thank you so much.
You might as well just turn around. You're not gonna get past this guy. He's a rock.
Get out of the way.
There's a procedure going on. No one's allowed to enter.
I have a job to do. Get out of the way or I'll use force.
Or I just got shot 3 times
That'll be
and
fine.
operated on the person that
Please
shot
leave
me.
aside, Dr. Freebird.
Dr. Tachibana.
The operation was successful. I won't run or hide from you.
How ironic. You throw everything away all to save a patient.
Killed my daughter.
Take him away.
So that's kind of like orange-haired dude's backstory. Apparently, I was part of a terrorist incident, like a bio incident, and his daughter died in it, so... Daughter and wife, now that I think about it. Distant Spirit.
So, you were so stubborn they had to come help you?
Why'd you have to say it like that? Yeah.
Such an idiot. What's so bad about relying on others? Just think of them as tools to be used for your own devices.
That's not the problem here. I just can't stand the fact that they saved my ass.
Well, I can definitely sympathize. In my line of work, you start to see what people truly are.
Uh-oh.
They're selfish and ignorant. It makes me not want to help them. Still, if you needed help from them, what does that make you?
I'm not really...
But, well, what's wrong with a hero who isn't perfect? We're doctors. Our only goal is to save people's lives.
You don't have to be good people
Making a
outside of
fool
that.
yourself saves lives. Isn't it worth it?
Can you hear me? This is Cumberland Dispatch Center. Resurgamo 1, respond, over.
This is Resurgamo 1, over. What's the matter?
There's been a bombing at Portland Airport.
Oh, the bombing.
Casualties, get there immediately.
I really like how they tie most of these cases together.
Sergamo 1 heading to the scene. Over.
So this was a goth lady.
Wait, you...
I'm pretty sure goth lady is dead. I could be wrong about that.
What the hell is this?
There's no time to think. Start caring for the victims.
Yeah. We're with Resurgam First Care. Gather the victims here. We'll start treatment on them as they pass through triage.
Bomb explosion at Portland Airport. Multiple victims are confirmed to be in critical condition. Let's go.
This is terrible. What the hell's going on here?
There's a good chance that more wounded will come. Be ready to deal with them.
I know that. You don't have to
I remember this one being a little difficult. Let's see if we can do this in one.
Hey, look! I can see an arm under the rubble.
What?
It's moving. Whoever it is, they're alive. Hey, hurry up with your treatment here. If we're not fast, we may be too late.
I can't find my friend. I'm sure she's somewhere.
Hey, someone contact HQ. There's still someone who needs to be rescued.
Let's end this one real quick.
I'm done treating her. You'll be all...
Okay.
Burns to the
Music is lit.
severe.
This'll be tough.
Maria, we need hydraulic cutters. Get help immediately.
Me? Why do I have to?
Do you think there's time for arguing? Swallow your pride and go!
Damn it. All right. Somebody help. We need a hydraulic cutter.
Hey, they need the cutter. Somebody free, go with her.
Jesus.
I brought someone.
What took you so long? Come on, you give the orders.
This music is real good though.
Ready? Let's do this.
Ready to use the hydraulic cutters? We don't get these vitals up, we'll go into hemorrhagic shock. You're good to go. Use the hydraulic cutters.
The hemorrhaging severe. Keep an eye on the patient's vitals.
I can't. I gotta go over here immediately.
Good.
Okay, oh my gosh, I'm losing focus.
Damn it, vitals don't look good.
Oh no! Okay.
Damn it, vitals don't look good. Hemorrhaging severe. I'm securing a blood transfusion before transport.
Oh my god, everybody. Chill out, chill out, chill out.
Hey, look.
That's good.
There seem to be...
All right, her abdomen is in the worst condition, so let's start there.
I'm just gonna heal her up a little bit. If I can get this person out of here, I'll be in good shape.
Damn it, vitals don't look good. I need to see the hemorrhaging areas. I'm gonna cut the clothes.
You better not cut the clothes right now. I gotta heal first. Okay, I'm healing this person right now. 1, 2, 3. Heal all those up. Tape, tape, tape.
His condition suddenly changed? The hell with that? Damn it, vitals don't look good.
His pulse has returned.
I'm securing an airway. Let's hurry up and get this.
Don't start rushing. You've got to be precise.
Secured an airway.
Okay, stabilize. Good. Okay, let's go ahead and do this cut stuff. Oh my god, don't glitch out on me right now.
Good. We can see the wounds. Use God.
I'll need a tourniquet to deal with this. Get one ready.
Let me go ahead and use the tourniquet. What in the world? I gotta figure out how to use a tourniquet.
Vitals don't look good.
This is.
That ticks me off so much. I was doing so freaking well.
Damn it, vitals
Okay.
don't look good.
How do I use a tourniquet? Okay. Maybe my pointer just needed to be in the circle a little bit more. Oh, that's so freaking stupid. Alright, we're gonna do this, but a lot faster and a lot better.
I know.
Oh my god.
What?
Hey.
One patient down. On.
What took you?
Ready to use the hydraulic cutters? We don't get these vitals up. He'll go into hemorrhagic shock.
One more. Start the cutters.
Good to go. Use the hydraulic cutters.
The hemorrhaging.
Switching patients. Start some of this bleeding. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bandage, 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 bandage. Okay.
His pulse has returned.
I'm securing an airway. Let's. Damn it, laceration don't look good.
All this bleeding out.
I need to see the hemorrhaging areas.
Syringe. I don't have time to mess around with this patient right now.
Damn it, vitals don't look good. Hemorrhaging severe. I'm securing a blood transfusion before trans.
Right, all I gotta do is heal this person real quick. They're good. Now to switch over, yes.
All right, her abdomen is in the worst conditions.
Let's go ahead and heal her up. I should be able to finish this one fast enough that I don't have to worry about the other ones. 1, 2, 3.
It's one area finished. Now I'll treat her right on.
This area's in pretty bad shape, too.
Hey, are you alright? Burns on her left arm look pretty bad.
This isn't good. Her right leg's broken, too. We can't move this
Right leg's
patient in this
broken?
condition.
You kidding me?
Begin.
Okay. Let me go ahead, heal her up. I can come back here.
Damn it, vitals don't look good.
Okay, we're finishing this person right now. We can help it. Okay.
Good. We can see the wound.
Oh god, tourniquet person. Hate this.
Alright, now treat the lacerations. Damn it, vitals don't look
Time to
good.
finish this person off. I should probably not say finish this person off in context to a patient. Oh well.
Done. We're almost finished, son.
Okay,
Hang in there. We're going to save you. Damn it.
I'm just finishing this person up right now. So heal, tape.
Treatment's complete. What are they doing? Hurts?
Stop the bleeding here. I think I can finish this person up.
Good.
Ah!
Not bad. Your PhD isn't just for show, after all.
Finish them. You over here like Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Burns have been treated. Let's take a look at that broken leg now.
Right. Oh.
I'm gonna secure it, so you gotta bear.
Don't be too rough with it. You gotta be careful.
Let me heal this person. Like, yeah, let me just inject your other foot. Whoa.
Damn it, vitals don't look good.
That makes their vitals just plummet. Oh my god, really? They dropped that much? Well, I finished them off. I freaking broke their leg in 200 pieces, apparently. By the way, that wasn't an actual game. That wasn't an actual game over. You can actually let people die. That's what the little limit thing is. At the same time, I cannot accept that. So,
There's a...
What?
Hey.
oh, that makes me so mad. I was right at the end of this too. Not gonna worry about them for a long time.
Use laceration. I need to see the...
Good. We can.
I'll need a... Alright, now treat the lacerations.
I might have messed this one up.
Not bad. Your PhD isn't just for show after all.
Don't even try to flatter me.
Okay, they're completely done. Good, good,
Hey,
good.
look. Someone's collapsed.
Damn it, vitals don't look good.
Get this blood out of here. No! I'm just not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Okay.
I know.
Hey, look.
What?
Hey, her.
Yeah.
I'm done treating.
Patient 2.
Burns to the abdomen. They're severe.
Heal. So I don't have to worry about you for a while.
Damn it, vitals don't look good.
You ready?
The thing that makes this mission a little annoying is there's so much dialogue, like, in between the scenes.
Ready to use? We don't get these vitals up. He'll go into hemorrhagic shock.
2, 3, one more.
You're good
Yeah.
to go. Use the hydraulic cutter.
This time I'm not gonna forget about you. I forgot about you last time. I'm not gonna forget about you.
These last I need to see the hemorrhage.
Good.
I'll need a... Damn it, vitals don't look good. Alright, now treat the lacerations.
Not bad. Your PhD isn't just for show.
Don't even try to...
Hey, look. Someone's.
Okay, new patient. And could you imagine being in this situation, like, in real life? It would just suck. Like, oh, you have, like, 80 different patients. Good luck.
Hemorrhaging severe. I'm securing a blood transfusion before...
Wrap it up.
There seem to be burns over a wide.
Alright, grab...
Good thing about this gel is it naturally increases their HP a little bit. So just me doing this is gonna kind of chill this patient out for a while.
This area.
Get rid of that. Wow, patients.
Alright. irons on her left arm look.
This isn't good. Her right leg's broken too. We can't move this patient in this condition.
The burns come first.
Go ahead and heal this arm, if possible.
Severely fractured. I'm gonna secure it, so you gotta bear with me, okay? Done. Almost finished, so hang in there. Hang in there. We're going to save you. Damn it.
We
Vitals
gotta
don't
swap.
look good.
And try to finish this one off real quick. Tape, 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 tape. Okay. No, no, you've got to be kidding me. I forgot about. Please have at least two. Please have at least two. Oh my god, I have to. I've got to rush. How much health does this person have? Okay, they have 9. Let me finish off this person. Yes, finish off. I know what I said.
All treatment's complete. Damn it. Vitals
Now,
don't look good.
about this foot. I'm just gonna pump this person with vitals. The thing is, I don't know if I'm supposed to do it fast or slow, because I feel like they specifically told me to do it fast one time, but fast wasn't working.
Don't be too rough with it. You gotta be careful.
I'm tempted to just go for it. Oh yeah, you have to do it fast. That's what. Oh my gosh, I did that wrong the first time. That's why.
All right, perfect. Wrapping bandages now. Okay, this
Like that was literally the one tutorial I needed to be on screen again, and they just didn't give it to me.
That was the last of the wounded. Congrats for making it through. You did well.
Well, that went pretty well. We'll take it.
Huh. Well, I guess you passed. You made it through this crisis pretty well.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Hey, you did good.
Crystal water.
So, how did it feel to make a fool of yourself again? You know, we're humans. We only have 2 arms. No matter how good you are, you can't do everything. Going home?
Hanging around with you tires me out. Later.
Can't handle the truth. Alright. Gonna play as next. Okay, Ghost Child appears before her a lot.
You back? Hey. It takes guts to ask someone for help, huh? I don't even know how I'm supposed to do it. Is that why you're here? You want to be saved too?
Hey, Ghost.
Hey, I've seen you before. Hey, turn around. Beginning? What's beginning, damn it? Hey, wait! Hey!
Trying to figure out what's going on there. Huh.
Damn it, what the hell?
Guess we'll find out soon enough. We only have maybe like 5 to 10 more missions left. Oh, this is just an event. We haven't had one of these in a long time. I can put down the controller.
You mind keeping it down a bit, Doc? This is a hospital.
Oh, sorry. It's just that...
I'm just joking. Don't be so serious all the time.
Man.
That was probably the last
believe
mission
I
for that guy.
survived. Again. It's amazing to be alive. Isn't it, Doc?
Of course it is.
Oh. And now he's on his superhero BS again, I can see.
Get the hell back! If you take one more step, I'll shoot!
Damn it! If this keeps up...
No way!
Those glutes, though.
Love and justice. I am Captain Eagle.
Ah! Not this guy!
Oh. Unlocking episodes. You must complete each Doctor's episodes to unlock the final path. Okay. Probably the last endoscopy mission.
Wow. So that's what happened.
Indeed. It is because of them that I was able to return.
Are you sure? Sounds to me like they just caused you trouble.
Oh, not at all. Everyone is always helping me. I want to be the one who helps everyone else out one day.
Is that so? Man. This is shopping for dinner? How much do you eat?
Huh? Did you say something?
Nah, never mind. Nothing. Isn't that Gabe and Hank?
Hey, fancy running into you guys. What are you up to?
I'm just chilling at the mall. What? Why? Why is there a bus driving through this mall? Granted, at the mall back home, this literally did happen. I don't think it was a bus, but it was like a van or something. Just drove through the mall. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Just, that one kind of blindsided me, as a bus would in a mall.
Maria, are you hurt? I'm fine.
I
What
agree
about
with that
everyone
emote.
else? Hank, are you all right, Dr. Freebird? Where's Dr. Cunningham?
I don't know. He was right in front of me.
Someone! Mommy! Someone! Where are you?
Someone help! Tim fell!
Get this off of me!
Are you serious?
Oh man.
Dr. Freebird, please lend me a hand.
Jeez.
Hey, Tomoe, where are you going? I'm going to look for Dr. Cunningham downstairs. We'll leave the people on this floor with you, Maria.
She might be like the worst suited to handle a situation like this. Hers are very like, the endoscope is a tool you need a lot of time with per person, from my understanding. Always got to be some. What? Everybody got to be starting something. I don't.
It's as I feared. The rebels blocked the way through.
Dr. Tachibana, what are you doing?
Wait, she's going to use the endoscope not on a patient, but to like find sounds or something.
I'm going to use my endoscope to look for any victims. I need your support. And if you could, please rescue others.
I'm on it, but please, be careful.
What? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to see what this mission looks like. Search for victims caught in the collapse without causing undue harm to surgical instruments. How long is this endoscope? They shove it up your butt. Like, how deep does it go? Time limit 12. Ooh. That's a big time limit.
Even if we can't treat them now, if we at least know where they are, they'll be easier to rescue. The endoscope is a medical tool. It's not meant for this kind of treatment. Running into hard obstacles and walls will damage the endoscope. If the endoscope stops working, we'll have to stop the search temporarily. We'll need to be very careful as we proceed.
Something tells me to go this way. Nope. Oh, let me go up here just to make sure. Also, this is the weirdest thing to control. Like, I have to hold A and B, and then I push forward on the Wii remote. Hear anything over there? Oh, that scared the crap out of me! Oh! Oh, I was not expecting that!
Now that we know where to look, the rescuers will have
Why? Oh, why am I looking up this person's nose? They look like a giant!
Dr. Tachibana!
Dr. Freebird, how are the other wounded who needed help?
They've all been taken to the first floor. The only ones left are the ones trapped under the rubble.
Understood. Let's do our best until rescue comes. I have to reel in the endoscope. I need to examine it before we continue. is working. I'm going to keep searching for victims.
Oh, whoa, oh.
Look out! Dr. Tachibana, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. What just happened?
This isn't good. The bus above us is losing its balance. Dr. Tachibana, it's too dangerous here.
No. If the bus falls now, then people trapped in here will be...
Dr. Tachibana, let's hurry!
Yes.
That tremor caused the rubble to shift. It seems the network of passages has changed.
Thank you for clipping that. I was definitely going to do that after stream. Thank you for going ahead and... Yeah. That was the clip-worthy one right there. That freaked me out. I'm not going to lie. Oh my gosh. Let me go ahead. I'm just going to watch this real quick. Or wait, no, okay. Wait, what? 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 Let me... Sorry. Yeah, that clip is interesting to say. Oh, crap. I'm gonna save that off for later because I gotta, like, dissect what actually happened there. That off for later because I gotta, like, dissect what happened. Gosh. And now OBS is acting a fool. Okay. Got it. OBS is acting a fool. Copy link. Paste link. Okay. Copy link. Paste link. Wait a second, I'm super confused. Because, wait a second, I'm super confused. Stars. So the most interesting thing happened. When you sent me that original link, I assumed it was going to be the clip of me finding the human face. Oh my god, sorry. I have my own stream up in my own stream. Let me fix that so I can actually talk. Oh my god, sorry. I have my own stream up. Okay. So, I clicked on the link and the video was titled Texas Road Rage, and it was a video clip of like these two dudes fighting like right outside of a car. I'm like, this is a really interesting clip, but it doesn't seem like something Stars would send. But then I clicked it on my computer, and then it was just normal. I literally don't know what happened. It confused the crap out of me. No, I promise you. I promise. And the sad thing is I can't get back to it because, like, once I exited the, like, chat on my phone, it reset the whole messages. But, oh my god, it was the funniest thing because I'm like, why did she send this to, like, it's a funny clip, but it's not even a funny clip, it's kind of a wild clip. Twitch is on one tonight. That was legitimately like one of the weirdest glitches I've ever seen in my life. Go, well, I was definitely expecting one thing in the link, but for whatever reason. Like, I think the clip was literally called Vegas Road Rage, and I'm like, huh, that's an interesting title for, me running into somebody's nose on accident. Okay, there should be a person through here, most likely. Did I just backtrack? Jesus. Okay. Let me turn around here. I don't know. The trimmers might have... Oh, I'm so confused. And I don't really have time to be confused either. Please be a person through here. I need another person. Yes.
I found a second victim. He's breathing, but I can't do anything.
Dr. Tachibana, let's hurry. We must focus on what we can do, not regret what we can't.
Right. I'll keep searching for other victims.
Bring the endoscope back to the entrance, Dr. Tachibana. Then we can resume the search.
Back to the entrance.
All right. Rock solid. Please search for the next victim.
Again.
The shaking stopped, but the rubble shifted again.
There isn't a moment to lose. Let's...
So, I like this level in concept. It's just the fact that it's Tachibana. Head towards the voice. So I literally have to listen. Am I close? Yeah, this is the right way. Make sure there's nothing above me. This is such an arm exercise right here. Having to keep doing this. Okay, he's right up here. He's gotta be. Up or do I go straight is the question. Go up. Oh, definitely. Let's go. Is that an ear?
I found a third victim. Please report where we located this person.
Understood.
I have to check on the endoscope's condition.
How many more people are there?
We will find all of them.
Okay, that's a no-go. Ooh, this lady has definitely seen better days. straight. He's got to be like.
That's a fourth person. Where's Dr. Cunningham?
Okay.
Reel in the endoscope. We need to make sure it's functioning.
There's gonna be another person? Come on.
All right, ready to go. Let's do our best, Dr. Tachibana. Dr. Tachibana, we must hurry. If the building buckles again, there's no guarantee we'll be safe here.
That's still blocked off. Angle just right. If I fail this mission, I'm going to be so upset. I will be livid if I fail this mission. It's like 12 minutes of my life. Guess I've already gotten this person? I can't get through there. Backtrack a little bit, I guess. I didn't see any other paths. Down. Guess I gotta go up. Okay. Can't go that way. Two and a half minutes. That's blocked. I haven't heard any noise coming from this direction, so I'm thinking they might be the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bet that they're the other direction. So, right down here. Yep. And this is getting super claustrophobic. Are you kidding me? Just don't think about it, just go. Gotta be the other way. Rat! We've gotta go. Heck with it. Please be this way. Please, for the love of God, be this way. Let's go! 10 seconds on the clock. Oh my God, the timer's still running. Oh. Hype. Let's go. Operation complete in 300 seconds. 6, 12, 18, 24. 5 minutes? Somebody could do that in 5 minutes?
We were able to find everyone somehow.
There's no way in the world.
Let's get here in time.
Can't do anything. I haven't changed at all.
Dr. Tachibana, please get a hold of yourself. Being so discouraged won't help anyone.
If we can get like another mission or two in, then we call it.
Dr. Cunningham, can you hear me?
How is he? Is he all right?
He's moving. He's alive.
Right. Let's clear this debris and save him.
Look out! Get out of the way!
Wait, what?
That bus is coming down! Tomoe, you have to get out!
You didn't consider this when you went down to the first floor in the first place?
You must move now!
Again, I have to be saved by others. Why did I come back? There must be something I can do. Dr. Cunningham! Everyone! Can you hear me? It's going to be all right. You'll be rescued in no time.
Dr. Tachibana, what are...
He's gonna sacrifice the
It's
endoscope?
against the way of honor to put my own well-being first. These people are waiting to be saved at this very moment. I will not run away.
Here it comes!
I don't even know if Hank can really protect against a bus.
You ain't going nowhere.
Wait. What? Are you kidding me?
It stopped?
Hey! Hank! Tomoe! Maria! Everyone!
Team 1, search the area for survivors.
I would at
Get
least
triage
move
started.
away from that spot.
Please be careful of more falling rubble. It's still unstable.
Work with the team below, and let's pull this bus back up.
And he is looking more and more like Spike by the mission.
Dr. Cunningham!
You're all dirty, kid. Covering up your beauty, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything by myself after all.
So what happened was Maria, the one with the like the short bob cut and the big, you know, cut top. She had one of those hooks, and she like grabbed the back of the bus with the hook. Stop it from going over.
Oh, come on. Don't cry now. I'm still alive.
Yoo-hoo! Gabe! Tomoe! Hey, why is Tomoe crying?
What did you say to her, you bastard?
Moron. I was just...
Shut up with your excuses. Besides, what kind of
hell's
moron
wrong
gets
with
hurt
you?
by a bus?
How would I have any...
There's always got to be something that happens, you know? Like,
We've got other patients here too.
this game has no chill.
I fell 2 stories and almost died here, all right?
Hey, that was probably her last one for sure. Okay, she has an event. Fair. My controller turned off again. As it is wont to do. Disconnect, it's not that difficult. It's just such an inconsistent thing. I'll hit the same button like 7 times and then like it'll be like, oh yeah, you can connect, whatever. Oh, we might be coming up on the conclusion here. Watch all of these events. Then maybe we call it.
The bird said to the princess, "I'll help you escape."
And then, what happened to the princess?
The princess said, "Please, you have to get me away from here before the moon appears 30 times."
I like her eyeliner.
Did you find out anything?
No. She had no connections to anyone named Rosalia.
I see. What about Alyssa? Has anyone been found to take her in?
No. It, seems that she doesn't have any living relatives.
I smell a new foster mom.
What's going to happen to her?
Once she recovers, she'll be sent to an orphanage.
Thank you for the band, Lady Stars, as always.
Not a chance. HQ
I didn't even
would
get to
never
see the
allow
message this time.
I know, but I'm talking business here.
Want to become famous.
Business?
I've upheld my end of the deal. I want payment. Your case is solved. I want my reward to be custody of Alyssa.
Are you serious? But your health...
I know.
Better than
My
Haas,
flame
better
will
than
go
Haas.
out
I
at
can
any
agree with
moment.
that.
Once I'm gone, the FBI will be fully responsible for her.
Dr. Kimishima, do you really think they'll agree?
When Alyssa was about to die, I was angry with myself. I hated being powerless. I've never felt it before.
I haven't seen a Haas in a minute, though.
I'm human.
I'm wondering if they finally figured
That
out some
girl
type
is the
of
one
thing
who
to
finally
stop
made
him,
me
so...
realize it. I dragged her into this. I owe it to her to make her happy.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Agent. That's a nice tie you're wearing.
Sheesh. Who's the one risking his neck for this again?
Which is suing the... Interesting. I'm surprised they were able to track that person down, whoever they were.
You know, I've always been wrapped around your little finger.
They found like 2 people. Interesting. I wonder if they were in the US or somewhere else. I'm always curious, like, where the origin of these bots are. Stuff like that. Okay. We've gotten to Herlock mission. Oh, I technically did this out of order a little bit. I'm supposed to go to her. Fine. Oh, okay, so I skipped ahead with Tachibana. Not in the US. I want to say Switzerland or something similar. Okay. Huh.
You all done?
I'll leave his things behind. My men can handle the rest.
I heard we won't be held accountable. How generous of you.
There's no proof you deliberately helped him evade capture. It's a waste of time charging you with something like that.
Huh. I didn't know you guys ever went just by the book.
There's a time and place for everything, Doc.
So what's gonna happen to him?
He'll return to his cell with no further outside contact.
Thought so.
Believe in him. Coming here's changed him. That's what I believe, at least.
You think so? I think you're right.
Okay. I'm back in my cell. Do the Animal House thing where it's like, but you wonder why I'm here. Then they just retroactively tell the story. Another locked mission. Maria mission might be the last one. It is. Man, this is a good stopping point once I finish this.
Oh my, it's unusual to see you so troubled, Maria.
Honestly, I've done everything by myself until now. I don't know how to ask people for help or what I should do.
It's simple. Be yourself and don't worry about it.
Huh?
Isn't it odd to work hard on becoming less independent? I believe it's important to be true to your own nature.
Yeah, that is true. It is hard to be less independent once you get used to being independent.
Myself? Man, you lost me.
Oh, I forgot. I needed to shop for groceries for dinner.
Netherlands and Austria.
Help me out, Maria.
Huh? Hey, whoa!
I wonder what their intent was with the hospital. Like, that's the big thing. Like, what was even the purpose of them? Because I don't see how they profited in any way from it.
This is shopping for dinner? How much do you eat?
Huh? Did you say something?
Nah, never mind. Nothing. Isn't that Gabe and Hank?
This is just going to be that bus scene again.
Hey, fancy running into you guys. What are you up to?
Wait, Ghost Child was here? How can only Maria see her? So you said you missed the ending part of this cutscene, so you're probably going to see it at the end of this operation. Which is kind of ironic.
Maria! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. What about everyone else?
Hank! Are you alright, Dr. Freebird? Where's Dr. Cunningham?
I don't know. He was right in front of me.
I think it's more about racism and whatnot against POCs and trans people.
Are you
Oh, it's no problem, Raider. I appreciate the lurk.
Dr. Freebird, please lend me a
So-
hand.
You know, I'm not a bigger streamer. Like, I am a person of color, but not a bigger streamer. So I'm wondering if, like, I didn't experience anything weird from the Hotspots, but maybe Hotspots. But I'm sure, like, maybe they were just trying to get logistics on, like, streamers they could troll. That is kind of one of the nice things about being a smaller streamer, you don't really have to worry about the hate raids and stuff as much.
I don't know how many people there are, but I have to help them. I can't expect any help. I'll have to do this alone.
5 initial victims. I saw a black woman on TikTok who got a hate raid from. Yeah. Part of me, like, I'm curious what exactly a hate raid entails, but at the same time, I know I just hate myself for even looking it up. And I just gotta pray that, you know, I never end up on the receiving side, I guess.
I'll show everyone what Resurgence is all about. Man, starting off with cardiac arrest? Beginning CPR. This is bad, but I can't transport him out yet. Damn it!
Hey, this guy's just gonna be annoying.
Damn it, so much laughs. Damn it, vitals don't look good. Emerging from her shoulder and her abdomen?
Jesus. Wait. I tried to swap. It wouldn't let me swap to the patient I wanted to swap to. Oh, man. Yeah.
Let's get started.
Definitely don't need to check that out at all. Ugh. I just don't even understand, like, if you're gonna be a racist, just be a closet racist and don't, like, ruin other people's days about it. Some people just like to be explicitly gross.
Damn it, so much laughs. Damn it, vitals don't look good. Emerging from... Damn it, vitals don't look good.
God dang it.
Yeah, it's worse than I thought. I've got to treat her immediately. Damn it, vitals don't look good.
This mission is hard. Okay. Imagine being a racist and yeah, it's crazy. Oh, this mission is also crazy. This person to chill for a while.
Emerging. It's worse than I thought. I've got to treat her immediately. Damn it, vitals don't look good. Damn it, vitals don't look good. Damn it, vitals don't look good.
Keep those vitals up.
Damn it, vitals don't look good. Just hold still and don't move. These wounds aren't as deep as I thought. Don't worry, I'll take care of
Wounds are. Nope. You're not dying. Oh, I brought them back from 0. Oh, this is bad.
Damn it, vitals don't look good. Damn it, vitals don't look good. Damn it, vitals don't look good.
This is way too much. Oh my gosh, I can't save everybody. I literally can't save everybody.
Damn it, vitals don't look good.
This mission is insane. Sorry, I need to also catch up in chat. Need to renew my plate tag. I should probably write that down so I don't forget. Yeah, some of those are weird because that varies state by state. So some do it by like your last name, some do it by birthday. Let me get this guy out the way. I think that's no problem. If I can just get one person out the way.
These wounds aren't as deep as I thought. Don't worry, I'll take care of these. That's one. Okay, you're right. Sorry, kid, but those clothes are coming off. I'm not gonna... Damn it! Don't look good.
Are you kidding me? Oh. Wait.
Man.
I'm gonna save everybody, no matter what it takes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Put a little bit of that in.
Damn it, so much glass. Damn it, vitals don't look good.
What? How did he die that fast? This is murdering me. Ironically, it's murdering me and not them. Okay, get your vitals nice and high, because apparently you can just die whenever you want to. Now I'm just getting tripped up. This is bad. Bad. I just need to figure out which one I can heal the fastest and go from there. What do you mean?
Someone. Anyone out there? I need need help here. Someone help me! Damn it. Oh, Maria, did you call for us?
Okay, apparently the secret was just doing this guy first, or this patient first.
Get triage going and transport the wounded back to Chase.
Beat out the patients that can walk. Get into four-person teams.
Even the paramedics. Why?
All right, free the stretchers.
Please
Why
talk
do you
to
look so
doctors nearby and
surprised?
confirm how they're doing.
It's natural to expect some sort of backup to appear at accident scenes.
Natural?
That's right. There's nothing shameful or weak about cooperating.
Just let me keep operating like,
As long as we're alive, we can rely on others
I
to
get
lend
it.
us their strength, even if you don't always want it. Isn't that right? Stand up, Maria. All of us have only one reason to be here: to save lives.
I know that. Damn it.
Oh, yes, one more thing.
What?
You've done very well in keeping things in check until we arrived, Dr. Torres. Chief?
wait, did I finish the mission just by doing this?
There's no time to rest.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, I got a big boost. Okay, let's go.
What is it? Come on, talk.
Friend, under the rubble.
What? Chief?
I heard. I'll relay that to the paramedics.
Transport him out.
Emerging.
Okay.
It's worse than I thought. I've got to treat her immediately. What's wrong?
Cardiac arrest.
Oh, this is so much easier now.
Perform hemostasis.
How's that bad? How was that bad?
The hemorrhaging is pretty bad here, too. Performing hemostasis.
Oops. I've been getting cools on those for the longest time.
Maria, they found another victim. It looks like he's going into cardiac arrest.
His pulse is back. I'll secure an airway, then you can get him out of here.
Oh, cool. This guy's done.
All right, you guys. There aren't any obvious wounds, but he's in a lot of pain. Maybe I should just ask.
Another victim's been found. Maria, you'll need to hurry.
Hey, are you all right? Where does it hurt?
My arms!
Your arm?
Must be fractured. Here, let me take a look.
Oh.
Fractured. Don't worry, we'll make sure you're okay. Listen, I'm gonna fix your arm. It's gonna hurt a bit, but just bear with me. All right, now to use the splint. Hang in there.
Oh, I need to go to somebody else real fast.
First aid. Did you say the cardiac arrest?
Yes, the AED's ready.
Got it.
Alright. Do this. I already know how to use this.
Beginning compression. Pulse is back. Beginning intubation. Come on, hang in there. Just a little more. Please. Intubation.
Okay, they're stable.
Both his legs have injuries. Hold.
Which patient?
She's suffering. Come on, we gotta resuscitate her. All right, she has a pulse, but she's hemorrhaging severely from her arm. Beginning treatment.
Bleeding from her arm?
Gotta hurry or she'll be in real trouble. I'm applying a tourniquet. The hemorrhaging stopped. I'm treating the wounds now. First treatment complete. Next.
Needle.
Okay, get her out.
Okay, done. Heal up. Heal up. I'm gonna save this person for last.
All right, give me the bandages. All right, just one more. Perfect. Now for the right arm. Hey, I'm gonna treat. Hey, don't move. What's the matter?
I heard someone in the bus.
Someone in the bus.
You heard something? That's real.
Maria, keep treating the patients. I'll tell the paramedics to search.
Let's get this bone in place.
The bone's been positioned. Now hold it in place with bandages.
Yep.
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
Okay, transport. Another victim's been found. I've arranged for him to be brought over to you.
Hopefully these should be the last two.
Just hold still and don't move. These wounds aren't as deep as I thought. Don't worry, I'll take care of these. Okay, hold your look. Your right leg is done. I'm gonna take a look at your left. Sorry, kid. Not gonna do you much good if you die, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I treat this person real quick?
Over here too.
2, 3, 4. Getting a little greedy on this one, but
Perfect. Great job hanging in there, champ.
let's go. One more.
This is bad. There's no knowing how deep those wires are lodged in. We have to leave them alone and extract only the glass before moving them. Crap, I have to
What?
avoid touching the wires.
I see.
Okay, good. Extracting the rest of the glass.
I'm confused. It's not letting me pick up the glass. Oh, I've got to get rid of the blood first. That's why.
Crap, I have to avoid touching the wires. I've done all I can. We'll have to send him out as is. It's over? I did it.
Man. Okay, that was a little rough. I completely deserve a C ranking for that one. Being honest. Got like 5 bads.
Well done, Maria. You worked really hard today.
Oh, Chief. I'm glad you all came. All right, get him out of here. Next.
It's over. All the patients have been transported.
Except for the ones that are about to have the bus fall on them.
Everyone? You can't relax yet, Dr. Torres. You have an important job.
Huh? Seriously, come on, take a look around.
Everyone's waiting for you. Please, tell us what to do next, Dr. Torres.
Me? But why? A hero isn't something you can just choose to be. It's what you become when people trust and look up to you. A hero? Come on, how
Take the
long are you gonna
compliment.
space out like this? We're all counting on you, Miss Hero.
Keep searching the area. Split up into groups. Everyone from Resurgam First Care, we're going below. Everyone stay in touch and work together. Let's go!
Roger that.
They didn't have the bus falling part of that. Oh well. So let's watch these last events. Call it 2 a.m. where I'm
This
at.
award is given in recognition of honor and valor.
Look at Maria. Such dignity.
Indeed. I'm sure recent events have helped her mature.
Do you both seriously think that? You really don't know that girl, do you?
Still loud and obnoxious, I'm sure. Yep.
I'm the hero! Follow my lead and we'll all save lives!
See? People don't change that easily.
Perhaps we should head back as soon as possible.
I agree with that.
Not stroke her ego any more than it's been stroked.
Being a hero kicks ass!
Well, Maria gonna be Maria at the end of the day.
If that's a love letter to me, stop. I'm still married.
Oh, so he is still married. Interesting.
Are you awake? No, I'm writing a letter to my father.
Really? What, did you guys come to a truce or something?
Isn't it normal for a child to want to talk to her parent?
I guess so. It's kind of creepy when you put it that way.
Ever since I left the Tachibana home, I've strained myself. I want it to be known for my own strength, not my family's. But I've come to a realization. No one grows up all at once. Instead of acting like someone you're not, do your best. And work your way towards being the adult you want to be.
Jeez, what kind of kid are you? That's how life is. Well, the fact that you've realized that proves you've grown. Good for you. Try to take it easy from now on.
Yes.
We're disconnected again.
Now, I'm kind of thirsty. How about getting me a coffee?
Dr. Cunningham, relying on others is not the way of honor. You must do what you can to help yourself.
You just said that people shouldn't be straining themselves.
Batteries are super dead.
Oh, I don't recall your arm being broken. Does it hurt?
God! Oh, you idiot!
Oh!
Are you trying to kill me?
I'm sorry. Are you alright?
Don't touch me. You're doing this on purpose,
Not
aren't
at
you?
all. If it hurts, then it must be examined. Does it not?
Just leave me alone. It seems.
I just need you to connect for literally one more button press. 2 more button presses, if I'm being honest. Give me that. Wii Remote is so annoying. See if I can just use controls on. Darn it. Thought I had it configured to WASD. I didn't want to use the Wii Remote. I thought about it. There we go. And we just saw that one. Okay, this is the last one for the night. 2 more button presses. That's all I needed out of you. Failed me.
I thought you'd be here. The chief told us. Is it true?
I've decided to file for divorce. I'm leaving Lisa. She'll get
What?
custody and I'll be a bachelor again.
And what are you gonna do?
After I leave here, I haven't really given it much thought. I'll just go retire somewhere and open up a rustic clinic.
Retire? You're like 40, dude.
Well, we're all gonna miss you. Tomoe, Maria, even the kid.
Don't give me that. You guys will replace me in no time.
Well, we'll find another diagnostician, but... Gabriel.
Old soldiers don't die, Hank. They just fade away. See you again sometime, okay?
Well?
Greetings, Doctor. I have confirmed that all episodes for every Doctor have been completed.
Let's go.
The episode Patient Zero is now available for play.
Oh. So I do want to see this event. We'll watch Patient Zero, and then we'll go into whatever follows that afterwards, like on the next stream. So, go ahead and watch. This is like the last story from Sonic Adventure 2. Finish everything with all the other characters. And get the true ending. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Definitely shouldn't be bleeding like that. That seems like enough blood to completely bleed out. I might be wrong, but... Guess that's patient 0 right there. Yeah, this is where it kind of gets into the, I was going to say unrealistic, but there's a lot of unrealistic things about this game, but I think we're getting into, like, the anime territory, like the real capital A anime territory with things. Oh, so these happen in order. Okay. Cool. So yeah, everything after this is sequential. Anyway, that's a pretty good cliffhanger to end on. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will probably be back tomorrow night. I think I'm going to try to finish up Burnout tomorrow night. And then Friday night, I'll try to finish up this game. But special thanks to Stars for moderating and also just hanging out and chatting a lot. Thank you, Raider, for showing up. Thank you, PBJ, for showing up. Thank you, Trunks, for showing up at the beginning. Thank you, Chick. And I will hopefully see you guys soon. Have a good evening.